hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head, cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. I'm gone. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I'm your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Thank you for joining me on this lovely, Monday afternoon. All right, I'm dealing with a bunch of technicals over here. We are, from my understanding, or from what I'm hoping, we are live on TikTok, but I cannot tell because there's too much shit going on. It's not enough me, y'all. Not enough me. Salutes to y'all, though. I appreciate y'all for being here. We'll get through this together. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me see. I'm looking through what's it called? TikTok. See if we in there. If we got our tiki toki popping. Yes, we are definitely live there. All right, there's some kind of audio there. We should be gravy. As long as y'all can still hear me on el tubo, we should be good. Y'all let me know if there's any problems. All right. Shit, that was a lot. Let's get it. Let me get that out of here. All right, let's do this. Let's get through this chat. Let me boom. Let us be seen instead of just heard. Salutes. Welcome. We here. Let's see what I got. I got shadows. I got all kind of shit going on today, y'all. Y'all just gotta bear with me. All right, I got all these hot spots. I'm trying to make this camera work. Like, it's too much shit. I'm already. I need three more monitors already. It's 1 screen, 2 screen, 3 screen, 4 screen. I need more monitors, dog. This shit ain't cutting it at the moment. I need more monitors. All right, it's too much going on. So we are live on Twitch. Well, no, it looks like Twitch failed. Looks like Twitch failed again. So we're not live on everything. Again, your boy tries. He tries his damnedest. There's only so much I can fucking do without getting frustrated and breaking all of this shit. My apologies for the cussing. Sorry. Salutes. Let's get to the chat, man, real quick. It's rough, bro. When you work your ass off hours and hours and hours to try to figure out some of this shit, you get it figured out, you get here, and it all goes to shit. Oh, it's so frustrating. You just want to smash all of it, put bullets through all kind of shit. All right, shout out Shannon. All right, salutes. Let's make sure that pops up there too. All right, we good. What else we got? Twitch ain't going. Kick is going though, so let's get it. All right, shout out Zoraida. Again, we're using way more CPU than we usually use, but we ain't dropping no frames, so everything seems to be working out the way it should be working out at this moment. All right, shout out Zoraida. Shout out Deb. Happy Monday, Zoraida. Shout out Deb. Happy Monday to Shannon. Good shit. Got good news over the phone. I like good news. Good. Somebody's good health. I like good health. All right. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Appreciate you. Salute Tere. Appreciate you. Again, I think I said Deb. Is everyone mostly from Chicago? Nah, it's a mixed bag around here. From Germany to the Philippines, to New Jersey, to the island, to Mexico, to all of that shit. Checking in, sir. Just got out of work. Let's go. You went and got that. I hope everybody out there getting that money. Oh, did I break my shit? I broke my shit, man. It's one of those, again, got all of this technology. And you sit here, you piece it all together, and it's shit. Yeah, but it could be worse. I could be balled up in the corner of my bathroom, perforated, with, nothing to show for it. Alright, let me see what will work for this glare. It ain't that one. I think I know what it is. It might be. No, it ain't that one either. Is it this one? Oh, it's just the light from outside. I don't know. We gravy, baby. We just gonna keep it moving the way it is. That's too hot. That's hot. We're good right there. We're gonna leave it right there. Fuck it. See how it goes. We'll do it live. Let's get it. My bad. Alright, so boom. It could be worse. This computer gonna explode one day over all the shit that I put it through. It's at 8%. We ain't never seen 5% CPU usage, let alone 8. Shout out Big June. No. Oakland, California in the building. Eyes on the road, Big June. They already checked you for that one. Salutes to them. I was curious. Everyone sounds like old friends. I enjoy the community. Salutes. So do I. It's the only thing that keeps me coming back. All right? It's the only thing that keeps me coming back. This live is about to make me not go to the gym. Oh, shit. You know what? The irony is it made me not go to the gym, too. Ain't that a hoot? See? Switch it up right there. No, I did not settle for the Modelo. I saw that. I was going to take a picture of the Modelo, but I was busy asking questions. Yo, what's up? Y'all got some Mountain Dew in the back? What's popping? But I ended up getting the Arizonas. Because the Modelo, I don't want to taste the Modelo. That's the problem is I'm tired of the taste of beer. I'm tired of the taste of alcohol. I just want to drink and catch the buzz, right? I've been doing this shit a long time in my life, right? So I'm not going to drink a beer-ass Modelo that's only 3.5. Wasn't going to do it, all right? Salute Zaza on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. A lot of us been watching this channel for a good while, Theddy, so it feels like that too. Salute. Appreciate you. Let's get it. Shout out 298 on the check-in. It's popping. Momo on the check-in was popping. All right. Everybody hears me? Cool. We should be good, man. Let's see. I'm looking to see if adding Tiki Talkie will, grow the audience. For those that are watching on TikTok that don't know, we've been on this channel, I don't know, 2.5, 3 years now. We've grown a nice little community. We're 11,000 subs in. And we've been dealing with cartel and true crime content over those 2 or 3 years. We have a lot of exclusives. We have exclusive interviews with people. With the Flores twins, we get exclusive info and shit like that. And then we have those days where it's just us and we hanging out. So hopefully y'all enjoy it. Hopefully TikTok blows up and, we get to get a new setup that can handle all of this shit. With a producer, with a producer. Get a producer to do the work. All I got to do is come up here and talk my shit. All right, let's see. Big June said, "Damn it, Shy. What happened? What I do? What I say? What did I say? Did you settle for Modelo? I did not. I got the Arizonas, sugary and shit. But I told the dude you need that other shit. Shout out Zachary Leitner. What's good, Shy and the usual suspects? Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm trying to get my soundboard popping because this shit is nowhere near as fun without the soundboard. No soundboard, we got problems. Shout out Zach. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Appreciate you. Again, we went a little early today. What time is it now? 4:20? Oh, shit. Okay, no problem. What are you trying to tell me here? Huh? Right, I got a bunch of smoke screens I gotta figure out. There it is. For TikTok, listen, man, I'm running 2 switchboards. Understand, I'm running a different switchboard for TikTok than I am for, YouTube and Kick and all that. So when I put the smoke screen on one, it don't automatically put the smoke screen on the other. I gotta go do that shit manually. So, your boy got a lot of shit going on. Right? We spoke on this topic a little bit the other day when we were outside, but,
No mommy's wake.
Boom, there we go. Shout out Zach. See what I mean? Like these smoke screens is all over the place right here. So see, I'm there, and then I got TikTok over there. It's a whole lot of shit, man. We'll figure it out though. Shout out Zach. Please send me the link to the Discord. I lost my phone. How to get a new one? Discord link is right here. For anybody else that want to get down, I haven't even looked at the numbers, so make sure them likes is up before anything else. This mouse has had its day. Like, the game is really doing its best. The game is doing its best to really piss me off and aggravate. I just got to take my time and just hit the right buttons. You know what I mean? That's it. But the game is going to frustrate me. There you go. Alright, boom. All in the hopes of growth. There's the Discord link. Shout out Raven. We got Raven in the Discord, damn it. Dada tiempo. We got her in there, though. She's good. Well, she got her in there. She figured that shit out. Right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. I'm better over here. And now we on our way. Again, salutes to the chat. Salutes to all the suspects still out there getting money.
Millions.
Alright, get that money. We're gonna be here a while, and we might switch over to ill crimes if there's time. Alright? We may switch over to ill crimes if there's time. Your boy hustling, your boy grinding. We getting her done around these parts. The mouse, the chair, the refrigerator. We got the refrigerator fixed. Salutes to my old man. Right? He's like spacely fucking sprockets. Motherfucker, he knows his shit. Let's see. So on smoke screen there, on smoke screen there. Yeah, but shout out to the old man and shit. Shout out Raven. Finally, it took me a few years. No shit. But we all under one roof now. We gravy. Shout out also, he's listening in fast forward. How I listen to everything. If I could watch everything at 2 times speed, I would. Alright. Again, let me see. Let me move this over, see if I can get TikTok's chat. All of these, I tell you what, all of these not channels, but all of these platforms should be clunky, boy. I'm surprised that I got any of this going right now. I'm surprised anybody could see any fucking thing over here. Alright, we had a good time in the dark the other night. Alright, made it clear we need light for that little tripod that I got, that I travel with. We need some light for that. So what's up, Raven? Glad to have you in the Discord. Oh no, she got it. She's in there. She made it. Yeah. Shout out Tere. Tere said, Raven, beware the gore section. When we were live the other day, I kept wondering what everybody was talking about. And everybody was talking about Tere ran into the fucking gore section. I'm like, what's happening? What are you talking about? I'm thinking y'all were in there just posting, and nah, she went in there and said, my stomach just salutes. The chair's going to the museum. Chair gotta go to the museum. This motherfucker about done. Shit's almost over. Alright. I think we're situated. I think we're good. I just gotta take my time and do this thoroughly. Welcome to TikTok. I wish I could get back on Twitch, because the goal was really to be on everything. So usually we're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But for some reason, Twitch is tweaking right now. So I'm not getting Twitch. So I did not reach my goal. The goal was to be on all the platforms. But at least we are on TikTok Live. We didn't have the opportunity to do that before. But here we are. All right. I'm glad y'all are with me. I'm going to go through the process here. We're going to go through some of these videos. We're going to go through some of these news reports. For those that do not know who Camilo Ochoa is or was, we'll break some of that down too. Oso's listening to us on Chipmunk right now, so you can catch up. All right, appreciate him. Let's get it. Power chat is up. The bar will be open. Let me make sure. I'm just. It's a lot to cover, right? I'm just making sure we gravy. All right, let's get it. That chair, I'm glad it wasn't me just thinking it. No. This chair is notorious. It's been notorious. Like for the last couple of months, it's been the topic of conversation around these parts. I mean, again, I wish there was more me, y'all. If there was more me, everything would get done, in record time. But it's just me in the chair. Also supposed to be the handyman around this motherfucker. Y'all let him know in the chat he's slacking on his pimping. Let's get it. So we have been we'd covered Camilo over the last couple of years. When I first heard about him was, when he was embroiled in his situation with Oakland Leaks. For those that don't know Oakland Leaks is a very popular YouTube and Patreon channel that comes with very knowledgeable, very knowledgeable. Again, we also use code words around here, though. For those that don't know, in TikTok, we use code words around here. So, we flip the C with a B or this or that or the other. It was... Oakland Leaks is a popular channel that had very good information, just not all the bullshit that we get on the internet. It had real information. But like many of the channels that grow on this topic, it also had a side. That channel had chosen a side. Now there was also not whispers, but loud yells that El Minileak, the son of Damaso Lopez Sr., who was one of the men that worked for Pocha, which is Chapo, and people speculated that Oakland Leaks was Minileak. Well, Minileak is in jail. Oakland Leaks is still Oakland Leaks channel is still going, and people are still intrigued with who's behind the mask. Who is it? Minileak was a cooperator, a witness who cooperated voluntarily to the United States government against Pocha. His family was banished from Sinaloa. I'm just giving the quick run through to the people that don't know no better. He got a deal, and somehow after he got a deal, somehow he shit the bed again and ended up in prison. Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. All right. Now, when I picked up Camilo on my radar, he was on my radar because I guess Oakland Leaks, the channel, did a feature on him, and he came out and said that's Minileak, and their feud started there. And we would follow Camilo every now and then, but it just wasn't for me. Okay, it was just it just wasn't for me. His content. We covered a few of them, and then things got tricky for him. Let's get it. Salutes to y'all. You don't want no problems. Shout out Zoraida. That is a dope community. We're here for each other. I'm sorry you didn't get the Discord welcome. When you joined, I didn't see it. It's specified there. Beware the gore channel. The gore channel, boy. You walk in there like JP in the middle of the night, and that's it. It'd be a problem. Shout out JP. Salutes to him. Zach said, I will not be very active in the chat. I'm driving. Do your thing. You going to Mayberry. Can't even whistle. To St. Louis, about an hour drive. Boom, boom, do your thing. Leave some DNA on the like. Shout out Karen. Salutes to Germany. Does it really matter who Oakland Leaks is, though? I've always said no. I've always said no. What matters is the information, right? But that channel also is extremely one-sided. I don't play the sides with that shit, but it is what it is. But absolutely not, Tsunane. It does not matter who's behind the the channel. So Camilo, and I'm trying to just, throw a little bit out there before we really get started. Camilo, hit the like button, y'all. Camilo was associated and allegedly some kind of plaza boss for a certain for the Chapitos, for a certain plaza for the Chapitos. His family is I believe his father is the founder of El Pollo Loco franchise. I don't know where they have those. I don't know, none of that, but that's the word, right? Now we know there's been a fracture. There's been a fracture in the Sinaloa Cartel for years, right? It goes all the way back. Shout out that. Get that workout, girl. Do your thing. Right? Shit. Next stream, I might have to raise this desk and get a workout in myself. Hit that like button on the way in, everybody.
You don't want no problems.
I did, Mario. We're going to look into all of that. Salute Shy. Appreciate you, Adrian Torres. Zoraida. Boom.
You don't want no problems.
So there's been a fraction in that cartel, all right? Fraction when they split from the Beltran Leyvas. Fraction when the twins cooperated with the United States. Fracturing when everybody, including the twins, cooperated, including Vicentillo, including all of these famous sicarios that people seem to love so much. And Camilo was off on his own thing doing his YouTube channel, right? Throughout all this, well, in this recent time. But all of that fracturing's been happening since then, and it turned into an all-out war when the Sons of Pocha took El Mayo, which we refer to him as Yoma. We got that from Oakland Leaks. Till they snatched up the untouchable boss of all bosses, who had been seen in pictures maybe 5 times in a matter of 20 years. Maybe more than that, as far as years. Hit the like button, y'all. And that fracture created a war, right? While that war is happening out there, I mean, this year has been mad activity in the cartels. While that war was happening over the last 10 months, the drama between Oakland Leaks channel, between Mini Leak and Camilo has been going on. Camilo has been on YouTube being very opinionated, very pointed, very deliberate. We'd watch his videos ranting and we'd question all the time and wonder, why is he doing this? Is it for the money or the clout? Now there's the allegation that his channel, like all the other channels that were on the, or quote unquote influencers that were on the flyer, okay? For those that don't know, a flyer was released recently. 2 flyers were released recently from both sides of the war in Sinaloa. The hats, which is Maito Flaco, the El Mayo side of things, Yoma's side of things, and from the Chapitos, Pocha's sons, Chapo's sons, all right? I'm just using the words. I'll cut them out later. I'm just trying to get people familiar. And a flyer was put out, and they were basically saying, I'm looking for the flyer. I know I have it in my computer, but I want to go digging for it there. But here it is. Boom. All right, this one was put out by the Yoma side, the hats, we call them the hats, right? This flyer was put out. Oh, hold on. I got to knock down the screen over here. Boom. There we go. All right. We should be good now. They put out this flyer saying that's the Cartel of the frogs, a.k.a. what Americans would call the rats. Do you know them? Denounce them. These people are financiers and collaborators very close to the pizzas. All right, the pizzas are the Chapitos, Pochas side of things, Chapo side of things. And we're coming for all of you. These people are not innocent. We ask that you separate yourself from these people, from these YouTubers, and stop supporting them and their content. Because these people are financial support of the rats. No more abuse, people. Now these guys, everybody knows how I feel about them. They're oppressors. They're here to oppress the people. They oppress their people thoroughly. Then they point the finger and say the other guy did it. So that's what they're doing here. But they put out all of these influencers. A couple of them were already taken care of and gone. Since this thing was published, this guy is now gone. And a couple other people I believe on here are gone. And here's Camilo Ochoa, El Alucin. Okay? We got Peso Pluma on there, boom. Now we argued with people that love to talk all that snitching shit and told them, hey, this is snitching. This is them telling. They telling on the people that they want to, take out. A flyer also came out from the other side. They did the same thing. Okay? Now, at some point during the Camilo Ochoa mini-leak drama on the internet, at some point, the hats got upset. I don't recall what Camilo said, but he said something that upset him, and they put out a video and said, hey, man, it's about time you shut your ass up. All right? It's about time you shut your ass up. All right? Just paying attention to the numbers here, y'all, making sure everything's running smoothly. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. And they told him to shut his mouth. He made videos back saying, I don't know what y'all tripping on me for. What you tripping on me for? I ain't do nothing. But we saw that there was a frustration there. The hats were frustrated with the situation. Okay? There came a time where Camilo said that they were out to get him. That somebody tried to set him up. That a woman he knew tried to set him up. And that he got clever to their tricks and he would not be bamboozled and he fled the scene. Right? We speculated here, is he still in Mexico? Did he leave? There was rumors of Spain. We hear so much on the internet. And I be telling y'all all the time, man, we're going to hear a whole bunch of shit. We just got to throw that grain of salt over our shoulders because, the truth don't come out till it comes out, if it ever comes out. Point blank. So we didn't know where he was. Recently, we went back to covering. We checked it out. We went and covered Camilo versus Mika Trevino. For those that don't know, Mika Trevino is a journalist that I do not agree with. He is another person who has picked a side, and you could tell in his writing. I did a video where I exposed him utilizing a young lady who was caught in the crossfire's name in order to, advance his side of things. So I don't know. I don't really mess with dude like that. Him and Camilo got into it. They've been beefing. I wasn't interested. I kept it moving. But again, many times when we asked, or when we covered Camilo, I asked the question. And I believe I've done a poll a time or two. And the question has always been, why does he do this? Does he need money? Does he need money? That he got a YouTube channel that he just running his mouth on? Or is it clout? Or is it both? Regardless, whatever it was, it took you to your end. It took you to your end. Took you to your end on Saturday, during the day, while we was having an outdoor hangout in the rain. Word started coming through. I believe it was Saturday. Word started coming through that Camilo Ochoa has seen his end. He spoke of them trying to get him many times. And we asked, why are you speaking about it? Why not take whatever bread you got and get little? Now, could it have been that his channel was financing or laundering for the Chapitos, allegedly? And that's why he had a channel? How about the rest of these guys? The rest of these guys that are supposed influencers, has their content slowed down? Have they gotten quiet? I just wondered, why don't you? He was so worried about my family. He started putting his wife on his streams and shit. And I'm like, why does somebody do this that's as hot as he is? Is it clout? Is it money? Make sure if you're dropping gore content that it gets in the right channel. There's no need to scar sensitive members. Salutes.
You don't want no problems.
All right, man. We running a whole bunch of shit, and we multi-streaming. I wish I had Twitch running though. Then I'd be happy. I'd feel like I accomplished it. Shout out Velez. Es lunes. Sacan la bolsita. Damn, Monday too, dog. Coño, man. Shout out JA on the check-in. Salutes Velez. Did you see Michael Yoma taking a guilty plea? He officially on Team America. Is that the word? I ain't seen it yet. We'll get to it. We will get to it. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-ins. Salutes.
You don't want no problems.
So Pluma been pretty quiet since this list came out, but I think he's on the U.S. side. El Horny said he don't want no problems. He's keeping it. He's keeping it quiet. How about the other dude? The dude that got his concert smashed up, who got some songs that I heard that I liked. The Luis Contreras or Contraries or whatever. That guy.
The upper room.
My bad. That was an accident. But
Mono con los ojos tapados.
that one too. I remember right before this list came out, I opined maybe it's not a smart move for people like Canelo and this one and that one during this war to be playing so and so song going to the ring or this or that. Because it might look like allegiance. They didn't seem to care. Maybe they care a little bit more now, huh? Because between the U.S. sanctions and the Cartel busting ass, I don't know, I don't know. Blessings to everyone, their family, upper echelon, respect to you, salutes. My opinion is that's it and that's all. Clout and money, huh? Shit. Shout out to 209er. Homie should have just stayed in his lane and lived his life. It looked like he was in a position to do that, didn't it? Why didn't he do that? Shout out Upper Echelon. It was his pride and stubbornness Just like Mini League. What? I guess. Pride and stubbornness. That ain't enough. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. Proud of what? But I get it. I get what you're saying. Shout out Yayo on the check-in. Sus Vicente on the check-in. Vicente said, did someone say, saca la bolsita?
This is Sparta!
Shout out Vicente.
You don't want no problems.
The first person to report of his passing was that I saw was Luis Chaparro. Chaparro has the audios of how they got him. Seems to be Minnie orchestrating all of it. We're gonna look into that. We're gonna get there. You guys are like, if we're watching a movie right now, you guys are spoiling the end of the fucking movie. But I did see that, and I heard some of it off in the distance, but I didn't pay attention to it. I want to do it with y'all, because we're going to call bullshit if it's bullshit. I did learn some information. We're going to get to all of it. Take our time. Slow down. Everybody slow down. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, please. The numbers are not numbering right now. All right? Salute to all the new TikTok viewers. Twitch, my apologies. We're not there today. Shout out to the people on Kick. Let's get it. J.A., you fucking around, man. All right, let's see if we got the image here. Yeah, this was... There we go. This was the image that we saw. This was the image that we saw that day. It says, assassinated in Temixo, Morelos, al YouTuber Camilo Ochoa. The fit he had on, the hat he had on, he did a whole TikTok right before the shit went down. Alright? Where he's talking about his hats and this, that, the other. Moments later, shit went left. Alright? Allegedly, a man entered his home. Allegedly, his family called 911, and what we saw was him in his final state, and you can find it in our Discord in the gore section. What we saw was him in his final state in the bathroom, balled up on the floor, or splayed out on the floor, with sunglasses on, shades on. Pretty sure those shades didn't stay on. Pretty sure they looks to me like they opened his shirt and then and put the shades on him. But this is just minutes prior. Probably should have stood live streaming, no? Good luck, pendejos, trying to turn off the stream. They got you. We seen your face.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho y la casa.
Not that it matters, because he's already balled up in the corner. All right, we also saw images. We saw images of shots going through the door. So did he run up and close the door in the bathroom? Who's in the fucking bathroom?
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
And get him through the door? I don't know. We even opined, hey man, what if it's all a trick? But that's just us with our aluminum foil hats on and shit, our tin foil hats on and shit, you know? Thinking it through. He fled into the bathroom and they shot through the door. Yeah, I read that. We're going to get through some of that. I read that they put the shades on him to make fun of him. Yeah, quite possible. Let me get the pictures of the door. Shy, should we be worried? Who's we? You? Your brother? Me? Should we be worried? You answer that question. Should we be worried? I think they opened up a shirt and repositioned him for all three. That mini league conversation is old. I was thinking that was a possibility. And again, I don't hold everything that Luis Chaparro puts up in the air. I don't hold it to a pedestal. Because he never took back that shit that the grandson was feeding him about the old man when the old man was snatched. So let me open this here. That ain't it. Can't show that one. Hell no. Anyways, you could go to the gore section. Here's the nah, this one can't show that one either. Hell no. We'll wake up to no channel tomorrow. Shit. Here, just the door. Just the door. Okay? This is the door. With the bullet holes all through it. Alright. Let's see. So boom. Those are the bullets going through the door. Right? I'm handling these streams pretty good. Hit that like button, y'all. I earned that shit. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
He said, with you and all the trolls, should we be worried with you and all the trolls? Listen, man, if I wasn't worried about motherfuckers that I knew were looking for me, I'm not going to worry about a motherfucker that want to get on the internet every day and tell me how he on his way. Does that make sense? Okay. Best thing you could do is leave me the fuck alone. I ain't bothering nobody. I'm giving my opinion on what I think is a bunch of bullshit. But trolls, never. Not worried about no trolls. Do have to be careful with your digital footprint and all of that good shit. So, you know. And careful with, you know. But that's why y'all need that NordVPN. Pop-out. Get that NordVPN popping. See that right there? Hit that link right there. Get that NordVPN fucking discount off your boy. It's a crazy like 76% discount right now. So, I don't know what everybody waiting on. You know? In a world where your data is the product, best move is to disappear. That's why I use NordVPN. Facts. Twins right, bro. Camilo let his pride and the chat trick him off the street. Trick him into thinking he was untouchable. Money and power are two different things. And look, it didn't take a whole team to take him down. One guy. I wonder if there was one guy. I mean, we hear one guy, but I don't know. Hit the like button, y'all. We don't know for sure, but yeah, I hear what you're saying, though. One guy, he just taking his time like that? But the level of the holes in the door doesn't add up to the impacts are in the picture. He probably... Listen, I don't believe that they just busted through the door and he's standing in front of the door. You know, I believe they got him anywhere, somewhere, maybe near there. Maybe they busted the door and then went in there and then smoked them. Maybe they dragged them around. I don't know, but it's he saw this coming. We opined that it might be coming. So, but again, some of us stubborn. I just said what I said. I'm not gonna be scared of somebody some anonymous motherfucker, man. Well, what? It's like being afraid of ghosts and shit. No, I'm straight. And again, I ain't bothering nobody. So when it's time to go, it's time to go. But yeah, get y'all that NordVPN jump off right there, up to 76% off. In the description. Shout out Carlos Resendez. He knew it was coming. But he knew, but he wanna be parading, putting on his outfits, and he knew he didn't have a hammer sitting right there next to him, ready to let some shit fly. Nothing. He knew. I didn't hear about no pushback. That's one thing we didn't hear for sure. 3 guys, but only one went in. All right, let's go get to this story so we can read this shit and make sure we're not talking bullshit over here. Not y'all, me. All right, let's get this out of here. I'm going to go in the Discord because y'all handled that shit beautifully the other night and sent me all the good shit. Allegedly. Allegedly. Let's skip this. Let's get to the Baja story because they were one of the first ones to drop it. It's this one. Upper echelon is like it's like that saying that stubbornness will get you killed. Motherfuckers should just not bother the unbothered. The motherfuckers that ain't bothering you don't bother nobody, dog. You fuck around and you either accomplish what you wanted to accomplish or you end up fucked up. You know? People should just leave motherfuckers alone. Here we go. Want this over here, this over here. Bow. The content creator who went viral after an interview with Adela Micha. Who's that, y'all? Well, they're probably going to tell us. See, I knew him through his beef with Minnie Lee. Let's get it. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, boom. Do I not have this here? Bow, bar's open. He thought he was safe in another state. He was giving interviews everywhere. Yeah, I just don't get it. And here we're talking about a guy, right? We're talking about a guy. Shout out Lupe on the check-in salutes. We're talking about a guy that was in his car, supposedly fleeing, right? Supposedly fleeing from people coming to get him, right? Because the lady set him up. And as he's going on a rant on the internet and not paying attention to the road, mind you, he's saying, I'm going to protect my family. But he almost wiped out and it was almost over right there before our eyes. You know what I mean? Right there before our eyes, it was almost over. So much protection of the family that they almost wiped out because he was paying attention to the camera. Y'all know me. I tell you all the time, hey, I'm gonna be outside, I'm gonna go live. If the environment is not conducive and it takes too much thought, effort, or this or that, it's not gonna happen. All right? Because now you real cloudy. Now you in a position where you're trying to save your family and get away from this, that, or the other, and you run yourself off the road with your kids in the car. I know y'all remember that shit. Shout out Mario Espinoza Shah. You ever take calls? We can. Y'all let me know if you want me to drop the link today. If a couple of y'all want to take the link, y'all can take the link. He thought he was safe in La Privada, and Buddy jumped a fence, and somebody left the back door open. Now, that sounds... Nothing happened to the family? Nothing. I don't know. Survival frog for your go bag and all your survival gear. The world is upside down these days. Good to be prepared so you're not one of those grabbing what's left on the shelves. Boom. Get you a bug out bag in the description. Shout out to Shannon for pushing the ad forward. You know what I mean? Get up in that description. Get you a bug out bag with some batteries and some cans of food and some solar energy. And you never know when you got to kick rocks. Keep the clips loaded and be about your business. Mind your own line. Salutes. Camilo went hard at Los Mojitos. Facts. That's the thing. It was so much Spanish and it was so fast and so crazy that I don't know who he crossed the line with and when. I'm sure there'll be compilations coming out. My thing is, if you don't need the bread, Papas, and you walking around with Because remember, I used to clown him and shit for his outfits. He thought he was doing it. All right, cool. Maybe he was doing it. You know, I make a $20 outfit look crazy. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting there. He had a Gucci hat with some Louis shoes, with a Fendi bag, and there was a whole bunch of shit going on. If that's the life you live in and you could just up and move like that, then why didn't you get out? And why are you still on the internet showing your... Look at my wife. Look at this. Let's do that. Get the fuck out of here. He went hard at Los Maritos. They went out their way to get a lone soldier to go get him, or a 3-team. It's that tall reporter with the glass and blonde hair. With the glasses and blonde hair, you used her reports to cover something before. What you mean? Oh, that Adela? Ah, okay, got you. The lady. All right, I know who you're talking about now. Bet. Shout out Zoraida. We got that shit figured out. At least they didn't touch his family. Was that part of it? Was that part of the plan? I mean, I hate to think that way, but you know, that's what I do.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
My brain is gonna go there. My brain's like,
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
yippee-ki-yay. Camilo thought they didn't have that reach anymore. Man. But what, to reach into their backyard? Because to me, it didn't seem like he even tried to lead a block. FYI, I'm going to protect the witness. Well, no shit. Who you FYIing? He was on the Chaparral side. Yeah, that I understand. But when I found him, his beef was with Mini League. Maito Flaco's reach is far. Shai, Camilo was exposing true politics. He went at the Cabrera's hard too. Adela Micha. Yeah, the lady. I remember the lady now. Salute. Let's see how this works. Smoke screen. Wow. And smoke screen. Damn, I don't have one here? Boom. There it is. All right. Why is TikTok trying to end my live? It made me do a capture in the middle of the live. That's ridiculous. His baby mama's ready to have a normal life again. With him? I don't know, man. That whole situation went left. Whole situation went left. Let's get it. Boom. Damn, she was okay. Now I get it. She was gonna have a normal life without him. I hear you. My bad. I missed that one. That shit passed me up. Let's get it. The content creator who went viral after an interview with Adela was attacked at home in Temixco. Influencer Camilo Ochoa Delgado, 42, was unalive Saturday afternoon in the Lomas de Cuernavaca neighborhood. According to official reports, armed men stormed the residence shortly before 5 p.m. and opened fire on him. Broad daylight. I'm telling you, he was sitting there giving the play-by-play on where he got his hats from Hat Club. You know? It's widow rolling in dough. Ochoa rose to prominence several years ago after an interview with journalist Adela Micha, in which he admitted to having been linked to organized crime in the past. His remarks sparked controversy and made him trend on social media, where he has amassed thousands of followers. Witnesses said one of the attackers wore a gray hoodie, blue jeans, and a mask. After the shooting, he fled in a white Chevrolet. At the time of the attack, the victim was wearing a black shirt, gray pants, and sneakers. Hold on, we need the TTS up here. Shout out to JP. I didn't give him his personal I had to give him his personal noto. Hold on, I'm looking for a link right here quickly. I need that double up link right here. Blessings to his kids. That's, I heard somebody write and say, oh, he ran to the bathroom for his kids. Yeah, they like to write shit like that. They do. Maybe it happened, but they like to write shit like that because they know we're going to run with it and tell the next person. I want to really see I want to, get the information. Because I don't trust, every day I trust these news channels and I trust them less and less and less. Less and less and less. And I'm seeing their shit blatantly for what it is. Blatant. I tell you, blatant. They lying. Bunch of liars. All right. Boom, pin that. Blessing to his kids. May God bless their little hearts getting through this hard loss. Camilo looked too old to be 42 years old. He looked too old to be only 42 years old. Shit, 40 years old. He looked too old to... Wait a minute, which one is it? Let's get it. Family members of the influencer alerted authorities after hearing the hammer fire and confirming the presence of armed men inside the home. Security forces responded to the scene to begin investigation, although no arrests have been reported so far. No security? Nothing? Just you and the fam chilling? That's it? It's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Wow, I'm getting the hang of this shit. It's a lot, boy. I added a whole lot to the plate over here. Worrying will do that. Make you age faster. Yeah, look at me. Right? And Camilo way younger than me. Investigation. So that's what they allege. The family heard the hand. How big is the crib, bro? Where was the family? Was there any video? Was there any security? Do y'all not remember when he said he was getting set up before? He made a video pointing out all the cameras of where he was at. And I said, this is not smart to make a video pointing out all these fucking cameras. What are you doing? You know? Oh, there he is. Shout out 509. Appreciate you. The lone gunman knew Camilo didn't have a hammer. Ain't that crazy? The lone gunman sound like he went up in there, no problem. And dude screamed and ran to the bathroom. He sounds like there's no problem. I don't understand it. No pushback. Nothing. Telling you, Shy, you didn't see or hear half the shit the Higga was saying. He called MF all kinds of... Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. He had to go. I don't doubt it. I'm not saying it didn't happen, that he wasn't talking his shit. Trust me, I said many times, buddy could just shut up and bounce. You know what I mean? That's it. Done deal. That's his life. He passionate about that shit. Listen, I fucks with y'all. Y'all will go with me wherever I go. Right? A good portion of y'all will go with me wherever I go. Some won't. Right? But if tomorrow, me doing a music channel, and I don't need the drama of people's opinions, because it's music and entertainment and art, deuces. Il Cartel channel. If it becomes more of a problem, that this guy had problems.
And I asked the question, is it clout or is it money? Evidently it was pride, stubbornness, clout, and money. No, of course. Why else would a hitman waltz in all by himself with just a shorty? What you mean a shorty, though? The 53 trucks didn't show up. Wasn't it 52? The 53 camionetas didn't show up. They'll be at his funeral. His parents are owners of the Pollo Loco restaurant. Yeah. He walked through the front door. That's it. It's just what it feel like. Why would you be running around without a hammer if you're running your mouth the way he was? Makes no sense. At least in your home, like 298 said the other night when we were outside, man, you got to at least protect your home. Protect your family. If they decided that they was going in there to get more than just you, it's a wrap for everybody. You failed as a father, as a husband, as a protector, all of that shit. Now, it's okay to fail if you try. You know? If you didn't try, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. One of the attackers wore a gray hoodie, blue jeans, and a mask. He fled in a white Chevy. The victim was wearing a black shirt, gray pants, and sneakers. Family members of the influencer alerted authorities after hearing the hammer fire. Where y'all hear that? On the first floor? On the second floor? Dude didn't walk past you? He didn't call y'all perros or nothing? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. But we'll get there. Alright. Shout out to that. At least in your home, bro. In the least at your home. At least. A shorty. Oh, a handgun. Yeah, he walked in there. And then not only that, Lupe, he put glasses on dude. I don't know if his shirt was open. His shirt was closed when he did the TikTok before the shit. You know? Took his time, made a show of it. No pushback. How long were authorities called after this happened? Were the authorities called before or after the photo shoot? Am I talking crazy? Tell me if I'm wrong, please. I'd appreciate it. I don't know. I just got questions. Shout out Primo on the check-in. I got questions. That's a weird thing. He always had it on him. You can see it in the videos, him adjusting it on his belt. I don't even see it laying next to him. I don't even see a picture of it to show off. If dude went in there with a handgun, well, that's you know, you got a firefight on your hands. Not a great place to be in a firefight, but you'd at least have that. It seemed like he didn't even have that. Alright. So then, what else information did we get from there? See if we can find his last TikTok. Your boy over here running 2 switchboards. Like a super tech nerd. I saw it. I saved it. Did I put it in the... There has to be a video of that he moved a lot, but always will put up them cameras. There has to be video that he moved a lot, but always put up them cameras. Remember, he pointed them all out to us. All exagerado. I was like, what you doing, bro? Stop showing us your fucking cameras. Hmm? All right, not. Just don't point out everything. Hold on, I'm switching out my chat here, Val. So this dumbass get for running his fat ass mouth. Actually, only 3 or 4 hit him, not all 7. You think they all hit him through that door? You think he got hit through that door? I don't know. They say his head already had a price for a long time. No, the shit been he been saying it himself. He been on the move about it. Grown ass man putting your life in danger over dumb shit. Well, that's my question. Sarish, did he kick in the door? Kick in the window? Did he walk past everybody in the living room? I don't know. He was the last Chapito spokesman. It's going to be real silent now. Man. But what about the toy guy? They got his brother. They try to blow his shit up. Has he been quiet? Has he put out new content? I don't know. You know. Let me know. Now, I will say this. Let me see if I put it in the Discord. I'm looking for his last tiki-taki. But I don't have it on hand. But he was just talking about his hat, where he got his hat. He was chilling. And then I ran into this that was sent by Velez. Thank you for helping push the content forward. A video. A video that he made and gave to Grillonauts, the YouTube channel Grillonautas 2, which I think has to have something to do with Yohan Grillo, but that's just me, the MC and me putting words together. He's on that list too. Toys, yeah, I seen that. His brother got while on that list. His brother got in the restaurant. Who you think gave up his location? Had to be someone close to him. Maybe the same person that opened the door? I don't know. It's just me talking out loud. Throwing shit at the wall, seeing if it stick.
Sí la cagó, mira, hizo.
Yeah. But he gave a video that doesn't have a change of audio. It's in Spanish, so I'm gonna have to translate. We're not gonna do the whole video. It's like an hour long. I'm gonna get through some of it. God damn, Primo, he was the Edgar Berlanga of the Cartel War. Coño, man. Hit the like button, y'all, if you have yet to do so. Alright? Let's check out this video that he left to Grillonauts. Doesn't have closed caption, don't have shit. I'm gonna have to stop it every time. Boom.
La Fiscalía General del Estado de Morelos confirmó el homicidio de Camilo Ochoa Delgado, registrado la tarde de este sábado en la colonia Lomas de Cuernavaca, del municipio de
in Morelos, they've confirmed that Camilo is Dunzo.
Temisco. A través de un comunicado difundido en sus redes sociales, la Fiscalía señaló que ya desarrollan los protocolos de intervención e investigación correspondientes. El periodista Carlos Jiménez informó que Camilo Ochoa
This is him balled up in the bathroom. This is just from the waist down.
Fue asesinado en el baño de su vivienda, tras recibir múltiples impactos de arma de fuego.
He had his shirt open at this point. And he had on a pair of glasses, sunglasses. Told you he jumped the fence and came through the unlocked door. No more locked doors? The Joker was up in that bitch? It's crazy talk.
Alrededor de las 17 horas se reportaron detonaciones de arma de fuego por parte de familiares del ahora fallecido. Testigos del hecho detallaron que en la agresión estaría...
Yo, Gorilla Knots is crazy. They get away with anything on the screen. Alright, this is the video here of him talking about his hats. Here it goes. This is why I couldn't find it. It was in the mix of this.
redes sociales.
Una chinga. No sé qué gorra ponerme.
Alright, this is right before the shit went down. He said, I don't even know what hat to put on today. Just having a regular day. Looking through his fits, looking through his hats. I get it.
Es de Has Club. Esto es de Has Club.
Got that from Has Club. Pure Ambition. He liked that shit. Having what seems to be a regular day. Getting his shit together.
Son las que más me han gustado, están muy vergas. No sé qué gorras ponerme, tengo un cagadero. No sé qué calzado ponerme. Chingada madre. Es una chinga. Estas son poquititas, pero no sé qué pinche gorra ponerme.
This guy got his content to the point where he was just walking around the house. Look at my hats. Chilling. Did not know that the end was coming. But who's this? Right here. You see this? This is what happens. You were a member of a gang, papas. They got in your crib past your family. Why you got unlocked doors when you're trying to save your life? Well, I don't know if you're just saying that being sarcastic or what. All right, Shannon, stop that shit right now. My city boy ass be in these country towns and people be like, you ain't gotta lock your door. Bullshit. You see this right here? This is a sign of things to come.
Puedo encontrar en TikTok una madre que va así y van las gorras.
He's talking about buying a hat rack on TikTok.
Ensartadas así. Acabo de comprar un chingazo, voy a llenar el pinche cuarto, pues tengo unas 350 gorras. Y ando queriendo ver si compro otras ahí con The Has Club, que están muy chingonas. Miren, Super Chapo Bros. Super Chapo Bros.
Look, not Mario. Super Chapo, look.
Chingonas.
Boom.
Miren.
Look.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. ¡Me cagó el gallo! ¡Cállate, hijo, puerta!
You put yourself. You pick the side. You worship that side. Why everybody calling him stupid though? Huh? Why not? Why nobody saying he went out like a gangster? Huh? If he would have snitched, I would have said he went out like a rat. How you supposed to go out? Shout out Shannon. The crazy thing is that they'll smoke his whole family because they can, but they didn't. They were within earshot, no pun intended, of what went down. I wonder why. So I was like, look, I don't even got to say anything. I don't. To that young buck that want to get in the game, want to be a plaza boss, want to be a main boss, whatever. They say, oh, what is it? You die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You might think that you go out like a hero. No, they're going to call you stupid. They'll call you stupid. And then if you live long enough to become the rat, they're going to call you that too. There's no place for you. That shit is dead. Might as well stay out the game. Might as well stay out the game. I said it. He wasn't hiding his face. What do you mean? Give me context on that, Lupe. Please, thank you. He ain't go out like Tony Montana. That's why it wasn't gangster. Because he didn't go out in a blaze. But you go out in a blaze, how you lost. He lost the gunfight. But look at this. This hero worship right here. You see this character? This character had a 15-year-old girlfriend in his 50s. Oh, did you not see the sarcasm of the last comment? Let's see. Of what last comment? I'm confused now. North Carolina in the chat. Salute to you, Jesus. Appreciate you. Hope everybody's getting that money on this Monday. Game been dead, Shy. Absolutely. Game dead as fuck. They'll be like, he ain't know how to shoot. Yeah. There's no winning, bro. There's no winning. No more 53 trucks. But look, that did it right there. Look at it. JGL. Super Pocha. F that channel. I check my doors are locked every night before setting my alarm. This world is crazy. Too crazy. Just take a random motherfucker in a random situation and hit a random door. That's it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We hanging out doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Can't even steal a car for a joyride. Them flock cameras got you. Yeah. And not only the flock cameras, like Shannon said, they wanna before you commit the crime, they wanna figure that shit out at this point. What? So the game's dead. But look at them.
Super Chapo Bros. Super Chapo Bros. No sé si ponerme esta. Y ahorita vamos a ir a comer.
He said we're gonna go eat later. He thinking about going to have a meal. He don't have no clue. Most don't. That's it. You're gonna say these things, but they're never gonna come to fruition.
¿Qué viene esa, no?
All you had to do was get the fuck off the internet and disappear. You weren't in prison. Nothing. Nobody had to know where you were at. You could have been a ghost. Oh, that last comment. I always lock my doors. Yeah. Got to. I commented on the video that Camilo wasn't hiding behind a mask. He was out there. Yeah. So was that gangster or was that stupid? Especially when you done picked the side and not only that, you antagonizing.
A ver si Texas Club. Ahorita voy a checar para comprarles. La neta se la recomiendo un chingo, Está pegajosa la canción.
Here's the problem with guys with power and hammers. They don't like the truth being out there. And if the truth is that they're PDF files and oppressors, psychopaths, they don't admit that either. So at the end of the day, can't make everybody happy. It was a stupid move for him. Shout out Miguel Lopez, made it back home. I got pulled over downstate Illinois and they deported my family. I didn't want my kids anyway, just for income taxes. But hell trompito. Shout out to Miguel Lopez, our resident Mexican Confederate. All right. Take his hilarity with a grain of salt. Salute.
You don't want no problems.
The cold part is Camilo got a few chances to start life over. He chose adrenaline. He had all the chances. They almost got him last time. He's the one that said it. You know? He's the one that said it. He made his move. He showed all the cameras, all that shit. Completely stupid. He didn't value his life. But everybody else would be like, he a gangster. I don't get it. I don't understand the dichotomy of the whole situation. I didn't miss the sarcasm. He wanted all the smoke and got what he was asking for. Man. What? That's a wet fart worth the glory right there, bro. You know? All that adrenaline to what? For the shit to piddle out? Poof, 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 poof. It just piddled out like that? Come on, man. Shout out Shannon Miguel Lopez. Loved the shorts the other day. Salutes. Shout out, yeah, yo, dealing with a broken jaw right now. I'm valuing life more than ever right now. I can't even imagine being hunted by a cartel. Salutes to you, man. Heal up soon. Camilo had too much mouth. And not enough rounds. Not enough hammers. I don't understand it. I didn't the whole time, which is why I kept asking, was it clout or money?
Cosa la canción. Pues del Natal Cano, ¿no? Ya ven que hizo un desvergue con el DJ. La agarró, la pateó, la laptop, la mandó a chingar a su Mauser. Pero el José Torres también le pone acá. La sacó primero José Torres en video oficial. Les ganó el jalón.
Talk about music. He got his rosary on. He don't know that it's a rap for him. He had it.
The upper room.
He gonna end up in a...
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
Hit the like button, y'all.
Y está pegajosa. Pelas negras con Red Bull. Y ocupo más haters, más haters. Ocupo más haters para que siga creciendo las estadísticas, para que siga...
Yeah, he wants stats. He wants more haters. I didn't come to YouTube for conflict. My life was conflict. I was an MC. I was in the streets of Chicago. I had conflict. I came here to chill out and do some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? He give me more haters. He didn't have a threat level detection in his brain.
Monetizando más y ustedes vengan y tírenme de la madre. Uf, como si me doliera tanto. No mames, he vivido de todo. Pero nos vemos, nos vemos. Quiero más haters.
Quiero más haters, and that's it. That was the end of it. It's different to me. If somebody talking shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit back. Am I gonna sit here and antagonize or go somewhere for no reason? No. Shout out, yeah, yo. Crazy thing is he come from a family of money. He wanted to be someone. Cloud is my opinion. Coño, man. That shit is... I thank God that I walk around in my confidence my whole life, because that cloud shit missed me with the bullshit. I couldn't have been around the certain type of motherfuckers that I was around with that clout shit. And I seen it. Of course I seen it. I seen every aspect of it. I would have thought he'd have at least a hammer on him all the time with the shit he talked. Coño, man. It wasn't money or clout. It was an ego. Again, that's what Upper Echelon said earlier. It was pride and stubbornness. It's ego. I guess. See, he's still asking for that fire. He want that smoke. Camilo was talking a lot of shit at the end. He ended up like he was unalive like a dog. Luckily, they didn't take his top off. He was in Alucin and didn't have a hammer. Evidently, in the videos, he had hammers. I don't know, man. I always talking about his security and all this shit. Pues te llegó el hater más grande, papá, y te mandó a dormir. Well, your greatest hater arrived, papas, and put you to sleep. As stupid as it sounds for me to say this, it almost seems like he knew it was coming, and he almost wanted to go out like this because he had time to stop talking reckless. He kept talking. He could, in my opinion, he could have took his family and dipped. If all I got is my... Now, it's different. If I'm the type of gangster that I don't see my family often and I'm always amongst another 30, 40 gangsters, cool, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just me and my family running around and I'm poking the bears and shit, for what? And I got bread. I don't need the bread from it. Come on, man. Miss me with the bullshit. Hit the like button. He had no need to be in that life. It was over. It was over. For Mini League 2, it was over. You made it. Something a lot of people couldn't say. And what did you do?
Yo vivo tranquila con la penetration. Cállate, hijo puta.
So that also, no bueno. Ain't no coming back from that type of hate. That's what he asked for. That's what he asked for.
En ser asesinado en Morelos, Camilo Ochoa retaba riéndose en TikTok meses atrás a la melliza. Hoy fue hallado sin vida, ejecutado, publicó el periodista José Luis Morales en su red social X.
¡Jo, jo, 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 jo! Es la misma distancia de aquí a Culiacán que de Culiacán para acá.
He said it's the same distance from here, where I'm at, to Culiacán, that it is for Culiacán to here. So he's antagonizing. But I get it. If you're talking shit to me and you keep telling me I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna fucking pull up. I'm not just gonna get up on the internet and be like, hey, to everybody that I said pull up, pull up. Why? Why am I doing that? I only match energy. Don't talk shit to me. I don't talk shit to nobody. Don't talk shit to me. Now, if the aggression in my voice kicks up the bitch in you, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Because that's what happens. People hear somebody talking on the internet and they're offended by the way he talk. He shouldn't be talking. Who the fuck are you? So but this guy's getting on the internet to tell people, hey man, to tell people that got reach, hey man, come get some. I don't get it.
Y tantas ganas tienen. Vénganse, vénganse. Aquí también hay con queso. Pero en la misma distancia.
No, there was no con queso there, bro. There was nothing there. You had nothing.
Para todos esos que me dicen.
He's saying, come get some. Come get some. It could go down over here too, but you had nothing for it to go down with. You shit the bed.
A ver, cuando regreses a Culiacán, te estamos esperando. La misma distancia, señores. Así que no se equivoquen. El de la aldea, el caballero de Durango. Los jotos más que pueda haber. ¿Por qué? Porque sus guerras son cibernéticas, sus guerras de redes sociales.
La muerte de Camilo Ochoa se da en...
He called motherfuckers jotos and shit. Inviting people to the Frank stand. He needed to be something. He got money. He could have moved anywhere. He could have just bounced. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I'm a true gangster. I cut my grass. I kept my grass longer than my neighbors. Come to my hood, gated neighborhood. I personally wouldn't be talking shit without having a hammer on me at all times. You don't talk shit because you have the hammer. That's a mistake too. But if you are into talking shit, you might as well have your hammer, bro. So that was just videos of him antagonizing. Had a white Chevy. Just all the information we know. Says before the hitman left, he put the glasses on him to make fun of him and sent the picture to his friends. Ochoa was on the blacklist for Maito Flaco for washing money for the Chapitos and for attacking the hats in his videos. June, but if he was getting paid to put out content or there was a deal for the content, maybe that was part of the deal, that he had to run his mouth every time he was on. Man. If you're a El Pollo Loco, you get out of that deal. But it is possible what you're saying. Now, did they hold that little toy boy to the same shit? Did he have to get up there and talk shit? He's talking about the Cabreras from Durango.
El contexto de la cruenta guerra entre los Chapitos y los Mayos, pues los Zambada los señalaban de apoyar a la facción de los Chapitos. De acuerdo con los periodistas de Illicit Investigations, tras concedernos una entrevista, y consciente de la amenaza que pesaba en su contra, Camilo Ochoa nos compartió un video, solicitando...
They said knowing what was coming for him or knowing what could happen to him, he gave us a video. And said, in the event of my demise, play this video.
Que si él fallecía, lo diéramos a conocer. Nosotros le dimos nuestra palabra que así sería, aunque muchas veces le insistimos que se alejara de todo y reiniciara su vida en otro país. Descanse en paz.
No, but is there a really get out of that deal option, Shy? No. See, here's the problem. We sit here and say he could have shut up and disappeared, and he could have told them to fuck off and disappear too if he had his own shit. You know what I mean? If he could have got away from one, he could have got away from the other. Gone and lived his life somewhere. Now, if that was financing his life and the Pollo Loco money done, got slurped up with the caldo, then it's a wrap. You can't get out. You think the Chapitos could have reached him right now as spread thin as they are? Maybe. But the reality is, both deals was bad deals. And they had both of them after him. Shit, the other one didn't protect them. So yeah. The difference is I'm sitting here putting myself on TV every day, showing y'all what I'm doing. But it ain't like the other side helped them or protected them. They didn't do shit for them. But I don't understand the loyalty. I haven't heard nobody get taken care of by these guys. So that would say that they're incapable of taking care of them, no? Or they don't care to. Tell me where I'm fucked up. Your boy getting hungry already. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me Pues está cabrón. Yeah, that's my thing though. Like, I have both of them looking for me. Shit, the one that looking for me, the one that ain't looking for me ain't protecting me from the other one. Where are the cameras? It's a great question. So great question. Maybe the family's in control of them. Maybe whoever opened the door is in control of them. Let me quickly make sure that Buddy got the no though. Let's get it. Yeah, they didn't help the man. You think his wife had something to do with this? First thing that was strange to me was nobody touched his family, but his family was there within distance enough to know that there was hammers going off and were able to call the law. I don't know where they were at. Were they outside? Did the hitter realize, oh, they're down there at the yard? You think the wife has something to do with it to keep all his money? Here's the question. If somebody would do that for the wife to keep the money, do you think they let her keep it? I don't know. Bro, we've been here almost 2 hours. This shit flew. So this is the video. He said, publish this video if something happens to me. Well, the day has come, my friend.
Camilo Ochoa.
No, and I agree with Shannon. Yes, it is a possibility, right? It's the first thing I thought was, how did they get past everybody? How did this work? And, you know, they didn't hurt nobody else. Nobody else got hurt. And supposedly they caught the police. But she could have done that. But what makes... I wouldn't think that they'd let her keep it. If I remember correctly, there are no incoming finances from Pollo Loco due to a conflict with his family because he wanted to be in the rug life. Ah, pues lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penitencia y la casa. ¡Cállate, hijo de puta!
It's crazy. It's crazy. Shit the bed. You talked yourself out of a fortune for a game that didn't love you. And then you kept loyal to it. They weren't there to protect you. There's a song called Exodus from Pusha T. And in the hook it says, them niggas ain't dying for you. Them guys ain't gonna die for you. They didn't even protect you, dog. So fuck the deal we got. Now maybe they kept them moving. They kept them with the money. That could have been it. Well, guess what? Comes with a cost. And if he needed that money like that, then my question, Sarish's, is if he needed the money like that, ain't much for that lady to keep anyway. Old boy had his own money, did he? Shout out Ivan Levas, what's up, Shy? Was ghost watching from the beginning at work. Salutes to everyone in the chat. Salutes, man, get that money.
Million.
Get that had money. The fame is a hell of a drug. Man, ain't it? He had his own money. If he had his own money, then this defies logic. And again, I don't give enough credit, which I should, to the human ego and the what's it called? Insecurities that these men live with. I don't need to be no more secure in who I am. I just need money. Give me the money. I don't need no clout. Give me the money. I had the fun. I stood on the stages. I saw the things. I went to the places. Give me the money. Miss me with the rest of the shit. If I was in here for clout, I'd be lying a long time ago, and we'd have 100,000 subs.
A veces me gusta hacerme el que no sabe nada.
He said, I like to make myself look like the guy that don't know shit.
No por ingenuidad, sino por un tipo de experimento social.
He said, nah, man, I'm just experimenting socially.
Me interesa observar hasta dónde llega el cinismo.
I like to observe
y la falsedad.
How much the fakeness comes into play.
De algunas personas.
Of some people.
Es sorprendente el ver cómo al percibirme desinformado, ciertos individuos aprovechan para manipular la realidad.
There's people out there, certain individuals that want to manipulate reality. Well, I keep fucking up over here. Wrong one. It's this one. Boom. All right. It's gonna take some time to get it all figured out.
You don't want no problems.
Let's see what we got here. He said when his dad was unalive, he never expected what his dad left him. Never wanted anything to do with the family business. He said he had his own money. But he took that shit, no? Did he take it? Or did he fake it? Ivan, leave us get that money. The question is, did you hit the like button when you started ghost watching? I'm sure he did. Getting that money and hitting that like button.
Millions!
This nigga best not still try to push his propaganda with his outro video. What you mean? Oh, that's exactly what this is. But I learned something that I didn't know before from it. When he first came on the scene, he was neutral and already had cheddar. Okay. So then he had no fucking reason. This guy had no reason, man. Hit the like button, y'all. He had no reason. That's some bullshit.
Adornar sus historias o incluso mentir descaradamente.
He said that everybody lying.
Este comportamiento revela
Okay, shout out Ivan. Salutes. He got reminded. Salutes to Zorada for the reminder. All right, I appreciate it.
mucho verdadero carácter. Lo más intrigante es que al final del día, la verdad sale a la luz.
At the end of the day, the truth comes to light.
Descubriendo en realidad la hipocresía. Y esa
He said, uncovering the hypocrisy and all the bullshit. Let's get it.
comprende quién vale realmente la pena de tener cerca y de quiénes es mejor alejarse. No se trata de desconfiar de todos,
He's saying, who should you stay close to? Who you should separate from? You can't stay close to everyone.
sino de ser conscientes y prudentes.
Be conscious and prudent.
A veces pretender ignorancia es la mejor estrategia
He said sometimes pretending ignorance is the best strategy
para ver el mundo realmente como es, sin
to see the world exactly how it is
filtros
without filters
y sin máscaras.
and without masks.
¿Por qué es esto? Porque a raíz de que yo trato de mostrarme desinformado,
He said people try to say I'm disinformed,
de que no veo la realidad.
that I don't see reality.
Es que es por eso que he sobrevivido
He said that's why I've survived,
y no me han renunciado,
and they haven't taken me out,
tramitado. Tenían planeado desde hace mucho, que eso es algo que
which is something that they've had planned for a long time.
tenían planeado desde hace mucho. Solamente que hay gente que por desgracia trabaja para una facción. ¿Por qué? Porque son de ese pueblo donde ellos controlan, donde ellos
So there's disgraced people that work for these factions that work for them because they come from them neighborhoods.
tienen sus influencias.
They have their influences,
Y pues la gente no le queda de otra más que trabajar a huevo y hacerse pendejo.
and some people don't have no other choice than to do the work and play dumb.
Pero en esos pueblos
But in those places,
de donde hay gente que es agradecida, y no porque trabaje con esa facción, sino al contrario, no le gusta lo que están haciendo, pero no le queda de otra más que
so there's people that don't want to be doing what they're doing, but they ain't got no choice.
callar, observar
Shut up, observe,
y mantenerse al margen de la situación, ¿verdad?
and maintain eye on the situation.
La gente sabe que yo en su tiempo trabajé para la facción de los Damaso. Y yo
I said, for those that don't know, I once worked for the Damaso family, for the faction of the Damasos.
frecuentaba mucho lo que es Costa Rica, Quilá,
I frequented Costa Rica and Quilal. I don't know what that is.
lo frecuentaba muy seguido. El Dorado, Portaceli, todos esos alrededores, el Melón, la Coraza. Y toda la gente que estaba ahí,
He named all of these different places, and he's saying the people that were there,
que estaban en oficinas, que fungían como de secretarios
there was people in offices that work as secretaries,
de algún comandante de gavilla, de algún comandante de zona, junto con todos
in
los
offices for some leader of a zone or whatever.
pistoleros. Pero yo llegaba y a todos alivianaba, toda la gente me veía bien.
He said, but I show up, everybody had love, everybody liked me.
¿Por qué? Porque yo lo hacía de corazón. Yo llegaba a las oficinas porque a veces había muñequitos pasajeros que se levantaban en Mazatlán y se llevaban para esas partes. Entonces a mí a veces me tocaba hacer investigación, de preguntarles todo eso. Entonces cuando yo llegaba a las oficinas de ellos, o a veces tomábamos ahí que con el oso.
He's saying he had shit. He was responsible for doing certain things, and he'd go to the office and he'd drink with people that he was supposed to talk to about this, that, or the other. Salutes.
You don't want no problems.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Nope, he had no reason except for his hate for Mini League. Shy, people from Sinaloa have huge egos. They don't care if they unalive as long as they get a corrido. I don't doubt it. I see what the ego is capable of. It's crazy. All you goes, hit the like button. Don't be cheap. Salutes. His beef started when Mini League started YouTubing and shitting on the Chapitos. He also said they tried to have him cross some people that he considered friends. Well, that was another question that Jay put forward. P might have done it before too. They wanted me to unalive my friends. If I would have done that, you'd have called me something else. There's too many intangibles in the game. The game is too nuanced in bullshit. It's all under the cover of bullshit. There is no game. He realized they were shady.
Con mucha gente, ¿no? Me tocó estar con Lupe Tapia y todos ellos. Entonces yo llegaba y la gente, los chavalos, pues les pagaban sus quincenas, pero dormían en el suelo, en una cuilta. Una cuilta es como una cobija, como un cobertor. en el piso, hacía un calorón con un abanico. Y yo, hey, no mames, o sea, les voy a regalar colchones.
He said he'd see workers laying there on the floor, and he wanted to gift them covers or some shit. We're gonna keep it moving.
Que salen los damazos de ahí. Entonces, todas esas cosas que yo sembré en ese momento en esos pueblos, pues cuando se viene que salen los damazos de ahí, pues mucha gente era de los damazos, ¿no? Y que era con la gente que yo les hacía el paro. Pues gracias a Dios, una de las personas, cuando...
He said, I'd be in these places with the whole, yeah, he's talking about they were on quilts and sleeping bags or, you know, covers, and he wanted to give them some more, and he saw that they were being mistreated. And he's saying the Damasos was the boss. I guess that's what he's saying. Their Spanish is different, too, for me. Shout out Big June, just going by what I heard him say. Just to make sure, this is his If Something Happens to Me video, yes. This is the video that he gave to Grillo Natas and said, in the event of my demise, put this video out. Shout out JP on the check-in. Salute Shia, my dude, El Cartel members in chat. Hope you've all had a blessed and grateful maybe Monday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Salutes JP on the check-in. Thank you for being here.
Se arma y se viene la guerra después de la entrega del Mayo Zambada.
He said now the war happens after the snatching of Yoma.
Y que empieza los de la pizza y los del sombrero. ¿Qué es lo que pasa? Que lo que viene siendo Costa Rica, Quilá y todas esas partes, quienes toman el control es la facción del Mayito Flaco.
He said all of these places that I used to frequent, the Costa Ricas, the Quilal, all of these places fall under the jurisdiction of the Mayito Flacos.
Donde muchos quedaron ahí, que eran Damaso, pues ahí están. Y una persona que funge como secretario, que yo en su momento lo aliviané, cada vez que veía, yo me portaba muy bien con la gente.
He said I had a good relationship with these people that are in these areas now.
Él, pues al ser secretario, cada comandante tiene su secretario. ¿Para qué? Porque no creas que si tú le mandas un mensaje a un jefe.
He's saying everybody got their secretaries because if you try to get a contact with a boss, you're going to get a buffer in between you and the boss. We know these things. We're going to move forward. All right? Shout out to the chat.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out Marcos. Yo, if you have contact with the twins, let them know they should make a movie of their life. That's some crazy shit they live. They're working on it. It's in the works. Salute. Thank you for being here. Shah, I know I'm wildin', but does this higger on screen have a slight resemblance to you?
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Back the fuck up. No, he ain't got no slight resemblance to me. Alright? Am I built like an avocado? Huh? Loose. That's what I used to call him, remember? The avocado. But miss me with the bullshit, JP. You done walked in on your bullshit already.
No vamos a decir nombres, ¿por qué? Porque, y no. Entonces, este secretario, que no vamos a decir nombres, ¿por qué? Porque, y así, ¿no? Entonces, el secretario se lo pasa a otro, y así, ¿no? Entonces, este secretario, que no vamos a decir nombres, ¿por qué? Porque realmente es quien me ha tenido al tanto de todo.
Okay, there's a secretary, we're not going to mention his name.
Me dice, oiga, el mini league pues anda chambeando, hizo mancuerna con el Mayito Flaco, están mandando gente, le prometieron acá el Dorado, pero no le tienen tanta confianza, le dicen el mini sapo.
So he's saying
tanto
that was Damaso's land that he used to be on, but that's Mayito Flaco's now, I guess. And that he heard word that Mini League was collaborating, I believe, with them.
¿Por qué? Porque realmente es quien me ha tenido al tanto de todo. me dice, oiga, el mini league pues anda chambeando, hizo mancuerna con el Mayito Flaco.
So he's saying
Están mandando gente, le prometen.
Mini League made a deal with Mayito Flaco and they're sending him people and shit. Jonathan, trate con ganas de ir al baño. He walked in ready to go to the bathroom. I hardly apologize, but salute to you, bro. He had someone on the inside giving him info that there was a hit on him.
Metieron acá el Dorado, pero no le tienen tanta confianza, le dicen el mini sapo.
He said that they made a deal with him and they sent him people, but they don't have much faith in him.
Y Jesús, pues también anda.
Mind you, Mini League was of the poacher side of things, so he flipped allegiances as far as what Camilo's saying.
De ahí están trabajando, pues el Miniliga ya está en el otro lado, pero están chambeando y todo eso. Son los del canal de Oakland Leaks, pasan información de aquí para allá. Y
he's saying that they're the Oakland Leaks channel and they're passing that information over there.
todo eso. Entonces el Minilig cuando habló de usted, ¿fue para qué? Para dejarlo hacer ver como un alucín ante toda la gente y que usted perdiera credibilidad.
That they're telling, okay, that's what he's saying. So shout out Lupe. He has somebody on the inside giving him this info, saying that Mini League made the deal, saying that they're taking your information, Camilo's information, putting it on Oakland Leaks, trying to make him look crazy, doing videos about him.
Para que lo que él contara, la gente creyera, que él tuviera credibilidad y yo no. Entonces por eso fue lo de Alucín y todo eso.
Wanted to make the people believe that he had credibility and I didn't.
Entonces me dice, oiga, acaba de mandar un audio con el 4 para que se lo manden al MF, para que pidiéndole el apoyo de dar con su ubicación y con todo lo de usted y apoyo con gente y todo eso para que le den 41 a usted y a su familia. Cabrón, me empieza a mandar audios.
Wait, what?
Para que se lo manden un audio para. Entonces me dice,
Send him a plane.
oiga, acaba de mandar un audio con el 4 para que se lo manden al MF, para que
They're sending a plane with somebody to go to Mayito Flaco,
pidiéndole el apoyo de
asking for support.
dar con su ubicación y con todo lo de usted y apoyo con gente y todo eso para que le den 41 a usted y a su familia.
So they give him 41 for him and his family. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Y'all gonna have to help me with that.
Cabrón, me empieza a mandar audios
He starts sending me audio
de todo lo que estaban planeando.
of everything that they were planning. Shout out Velez. So just a bunch of snitching. Probably the same person that was sending Mini info. Bro, a whole circle jerk of information. It's the arms dealer that sells to everybody.
Me empieza a mandar.
Oh, they're going to send them back up? They're going to send who back up, though? To the guy he's talking to? Okay.
Las capturas de pantalla.
No, I know the audio. I know he got the audio part.
Las capturas de pantalla.
Screenshots.
Claro. Desde un principio me dijo, oiga, quiero decirle algo, pero, o sea, tal dirección, sí. Van por usted, van por una hija, van por quién es esta dirección de usted, esta y esta. Sus cuentas se las están checando, sus cuentas las bloquearon.
He said they're checking your addresses, they're checking your accounts, that they frozen shit on you.
El banco, las redes sociales.
Social media.
Entonces, esta persona.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. I definitely came in wild and tweaking and all that shit. Dude on screen looks too damn older than you and a straight egregious Bartel nut hugger.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I definitely came in wilding, tweaking, and all that shit. Dude on screen looks too damn older than you and a straight egregious Bartel nut hugger. Listen, He's younger than me by a lot. ¿No? Stress.
Que la conocí desde hace mucho y lo que sembré empiezas a cosechar. Pero realmente fue la que me empezó a tener al tanto de todo lo que están haciendo.
He said what I was doing began to bear fruit.
Que la conocí desde hace mucho y lo que sembré empiezas a cosechar sociales. Entonces, esta persona que la conocí desde hace mucho y lo que
This person that I've known for a long time.
sembré empiezas a cosechar. Pero realmente fue la que me empezó a tener al tanto de todo lo que están haciendo.
He's the one that started telling me everything.
Y yo al principio medio dudaba, pero cuando me empieza a mandar los audios y todo eso, empiezo a ver que sí.
He said I doubted it at first, but once he started sending me audio and screenshots, I started believing him.
Yo nunca pensé que fueran a tener mancuerna y que fuera a agarrar poder los damazos.
I don't know what the fuck he just said. Give me a second.
Yo nunca pensé que fueran a tener mancuerna y que fuera a agarrar poder los damazos, ¿verdad? Pero realmente es estrategia y realmente lo usan como eso. Ahorita estamos a día 22 de enero del 2025. Exactamente hace un mes.
He said, what did he say? I didn't think they could get me.
Y que fuera a agarrar. Yo nunca pensé que fueran a tener mancuerna y que fuera a agarrar.
He said, I never thought that they'd have me cornered, the Damasos, and be able to get me. Shout out Zaza. He's using context clues.
You don't want no problems.
Bájale la coquita.
Poder los damazos, ¿verdad? Pero realmente es estrategia y realmente lo usan como eso. Ahorita estamos a día 22 de enero del 2025. Exactamente hace un mes.
All right, it's January 22nd, 2025, when he makes this. Oh, he never thought that Damasos would gain power again? They just sent audio with number 4 asking for backup to get your location and deal with you and your family is what he says. Crazy. He never thought Damasos would gain power again, and the way they gain power was by turncoding. But how long does that last, and how long did it last?
Fue cuando yo me empiezo a dar cuenta de esto, el 22 de diciembre del
He said in December 22nd is when I started getting wind of all of this.
2024. Que mandan gente de Quilá a la Ciudad de México a que me tramitaran.
That they sent people from Quilá to Mexico City to get me. So in other words, all these people that he got in good with over all these years in these towns are the same people being used to take him out, is what he's saying. Because they flipped.
A que me dieran de baja. Dios es muy grande, San Miguel Arcángel me cuida, me protege. Que cuando me contacta esta persona,
The angels protect me.
que en su momento pues sembré de corazón, nunca con ningún afán, y él me dice, oiga, no lo hago por feria, no lo hago por esto. Esta facción está actuando bien mal, o sea, están entrando.
He said, I'm not doing this for money, for fame, for whatever. I'm telling you this, the guy that told him. He said, because these people are out of pocket. Shout out Lupe. Shout out Mini League started working with, we covered some of that. Again, and that's how he got him to put Camilo on the list. That's the power he's talking about. He got it back by turncoding.
Pegar, todo eso. Yo realmente me quisiera abrir, pues no puedo y todo eso. No te preocupes, yo te voy a echar la mano. Estuve informando todo.
He said, I'm gonna give you the he said, I'm gonna help you out, dude. So I'm gonna give you the information. He said, these people are just out of pocket.
Todo lo que se viene ahorita es a la raíz de que ya vieron volantes, de que ya vieron decapitados, de que ya vieron la bola de videos que sacan donde el MF manda a tramitarme.
He said, all of this shit you can see these people with their top knocked back. You see these videos of them threatening me and this, that, and the other.
¿Por qué? Porque mi bronca era con Oakland Leaks, con el mini.
He said, listen, my beef was with Oakland Leaks, with Mini Leak. I hope y'all have solution. No, he said that the people he looked out for gave him info that he was on the list. Ah, okay. The list was the flyer. Bet. Supposedly the list just came out in
League
January.
con Damaso. Pero él es el que pide apoyo. Y cuando yo descubro que estaban trabajando, que seguía traficando, lo digo yo en un video, ¿cómo es posible que la DEA esté permitiendo? O sea, voy, me entrego, o sea, soy narcotraficante, voy, me entrego. ¿Y qué es lo que va a pasar? Que de ahora en adelante voy a, pues, creerme más verga que la DEA y voy a traficar sin que sea.
He's saying, how does this dude get popped off? You get a deal with the DEA, they hook you up, you're done, and then you go and you fuck up again.
Yo vivo tranquila con la
And you end up back in jail.
Cállate, hijo puerta.
Se den cuenta y todo eso. Toda esa investigación que le empezó a hacer el FBI y todo eso, pues tiene que ver mucho en todo esto que estoy hablando.
He said all of that investigation that the DEA and the FBI and all of that stuff with Mini Leak has a lot to do with what I'm talking about.
Al verse descubierto y que Mayito Flaco y ellos estaban, pues, con mayor razón, querían darme para abajo. Al principio no querían que se enterara, o sea, lo querían hacer ver como si fuera un asalto en la Ciudad de México.
He said at the beginning they wanted it to look like I just got randomly hit in Mexico, you know, randomly.
Como si me fueran a asaltar y matan a mis hijos, a mi esposa, a mí, y pues era como una...
I'm getting to that, Lupe. Lupe, you're doing the spoilers in the movie. That's what I'm gonna get to that part. Shout out, salutes.
Asalto. Querían mis teléfonos. ¿Para qué? Para ver quién me estaba mandando la información, de dónde estaban saliendo los audios del mini leak, todo eso. La primera persona que le informa...
He said they wanted my phones, they wanted to know who I've been talking to, all of that shit.
Teléfonos. ¿Para qué? Para ver.
No, Camilo wasn't hustling, Mini Leak was hustling.
Quién me estaba mandando la información, de dónde estaban saliendo los audios del mini leak, todo eso. La primera persona que le informa a Luis Chaparro, el periodista Luis Chaparro, la primera persona que le informa, acaban de detener a Damaso López Serrano, fui yo.
All right, that's something we didn't know before. We wondered. Remember, Luis Chaparro was confirming and we couldn't find nothing else. He was like, confirm. Well, according to Camilo, he was the first person that spoke to Luis Chaparro about this situation.
Aquí lo van a ver. Este video no sé cuándo vaya a salir. Simplemente todo lo que están haciendo junto con gobierno para poder acabar conmigo, para dar conmigo, para...
He said all of this shit that they're doing in cahoots with the government to end me. It was Camilo that told Luis Chaparro. It'd be like that sometimes. Is this the dude that got... Yes, it is, JP. Is this the dude who got his dome popped off the day that Poetic discovered Salvador Gigante? Yes. He's supposed to be 42 years old. I don't believe that. I think Luis Chaparro has FBI contacts. You think so? He might. I don't trust him enough to just say, oh, he got FBI contacts. I could say that I could believe Camilo talking to him. Luis Chaparro's shit the bed too many times for me. He wasn't hustling. He was still wrapped up in the game.
Borrarme del mapa. Yo trato de sobrevivir y todo eso. Aquí les voy a mostrar desde el 22 de diciembre que empezó a pasar eso. Y aquí van a ver los videos. Vámonos.
He said, all right, let me break it down for you from January 22nd.
Camilo Ochoa, influencer, youtuber y ex capo, en un video recientemente subido acusa que lo quisieron tramitar gente del Mayo.
All right, it says, the report says, Camilo Ochoa, YouTuber, claims that the hats are trying to take him out.
Menciona que el día 25 de diciembre estaba en el Hotel Fiesta Americana y gente sospechosa preguntaba.
Said he was on the 25th of December in a place, I forget the name.
El día 25 de diciembre estaba en el Hotel Fiesta Americana y
at the Fiesta Americana hotel, where he saw some suspicious individuals.
gente sospechosa preguntaba sobre la ubicación de su cuarto de hotel. Ante esto subió a su camioneta y le pusieron cola, correteándolo por Polanco y Santa Fe, logrando librarse de ellos.
He said he took off. He bounced. Shy, Luis Chaparro has contacts on both sides of the government inside the life. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I just think he's irresponsible with certain shit. Alright? That guy was one of the guys that put supposedly Yoma's grandson on the day he was snatched and posted that my glorious grandfather did it for the family because he wanted to see his children. But we all know that was bullshit. We knew it then, we know it now. And I never saw no redaction of that, no retraction of that, no none of that shit. So it's like, he's no different to me than any other journalist. Real talk. But I'm sure he has contacts, but it ain't above my thought process that he's above getting information from somebody like Camilo Ochoa. Definitely the same person that was giving info to Minnie was the information to Camilo. You think so, Velez?
El día 26 de diciembre por redes sociales ronda un video, donde se le interroga a una persona que había desaparecido el día 24 de diciembre. Integrantes del MF le acusan de ser gente de los menores y también de pasar información a ellos. Seguidamente el personaje que interroga
He's just talking about them trying to get him. I'm skipping that.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Por qué te pasó esto? Porque compadre Mariano, por pasar información, producto de taxi, y por culpa de mi papá licenciado.
Bruh, Camilo, all of this equipment you took with you everywhere, this shit is trash. Listen, he's just, we ain't got time to be trying to decipher what we can't hear.
Pueden acabar conmigo haciendo.
Va a salir público para España. Cosas delicadas. Entonces, al momento que estén viendo este video, es que dice: vamos con Marquitos Toys para España, para Madrid. ¿Sabes a qué voy para allá?
He said we're gonna go get up with Marquitos Toys in Spain.
Pues a que todos los youtubers ya se están yendo la Gabe. Ya no hay nadie en Sinaloa, ya todos se están yendo. Entonces, pues vamos a Madrid, España. Me gusta más Barcelona para vivir. Pero cuando estén viendo...
See, this is when he was driving. He almost had an accident that day, talking all this shit about how he was going to go to Spain and he never went. And you ended up balled up in your bathroom. And it could have been your whole family.
Esto es porque ya vamos arriba del avión. En el momento que ya estemos arriba del avión, va a salir público.
He said that video won't go live until we're on the plane. The video that he was playing.
Todo en contra mía. Gobierno haciendo de una, de otra, de mil maneras. Ver cómo pueden acabar conmigo. ¿Por qué? Porque les molesta lo que hablo. Porque hablo lo que es. Aventaron los volantes. Todo el mundo los vio. Bastantes canales. Los famosos financian a los chapitos. ¿De dónde? Entonces, se ha venido una serie. ¿En qué está Autas? Se ha venido una serie.
Bro, this is fucking horrible. I'm skipping it.
Nada. Aparece el anterior que era falso. Y yo, oiga, pues es que eso era cuando andaba mal, sí, pero pues que esos...
I think we got, it's just propaganda. It's more of his propaganda. It was his last video. Let's see what these screenshots got to say.
Pero Es una facción, son terroristas ya estos cabrones. O sea,
He's saying they're terrorists already, these cabrones. Your side is not either? Your side is not? To me, they're all the same shit. If you switch their outfits and move them from one side of town to the other, the same shit. Why does Camilo think he's that important, though? That's self-importance right there. Put himself in the mix. To me, it seemed like he didn't have to be on anybody's radar. Again, if you feel like there was somebody that you knew that's on a channel shitting on you, you might open your mouth and start talking. The question is how far into the shit talk did Mini League make moves, if he did allegedly, to end him? Or was it all the other things? Why? Because when my beef was done, he keeps saying, "Oh, my beef was with Mini League." Well, if it was done, then you could have been done. When they warned you and told you to shut up, you could have shut up. It would have been a wrap.
son terroristas. Y pues vamos a ver aquí los audios.
Audios, llamados y todo el pedo de que estaba operando de nuevo y pues I don't know, he's trying to get back to Sinaloa. I'm not going to read this shit either. This is horrible. They've confirmed to me, Jesus, I'm waiting for pictures where they have somebody. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. He was on the list because of his beef with Mini League. I mean, that's obvious at this point. That's where it started. But I'm just saying, at what point could he have bailed and been alive right now?
Sí, te escucho. ¿Qué onda?
Oh shit, he's actually got a Gucci hat and a Gucci shirt on.
¿Me escucha? ¿Qué rollo? Nomás para que veas, cabrón.
No mames.
Te cagaste cuando te dije, ¿verdad?
Sí, cabrón. Y pregunto ahorita, güey, allá a un vato que tengo en el buró, el FBI. Y el vato así quitado la pena me dice, sí, güey, está ahí, ya está guardadito, lo agarraron ayer allá hasta Virginia por tráficos por encargos de tráfico de fentanilo.
Estaba trabajando el vato. Mira.
Okay, he's talking about Mini League. He said, man, they called me. He said, I got word that he got popped off in Virginia and that they got him. And he said, now he's going to tell his side. Look, he's happy as shit that dude got locked up.
Estaba trabajando el vato. Mira. Es que no te puedo. No, hasta que me autoricen, te puedo. Audios, güey, donde el vato hablaba, güey.
He said, when they finally give me the okay, I could show you. I could show you, what's the word? Is that him talking to Luis Chaparro? He said, I could show you, sorry, I lost my thought.
Donde estaba apoyando a los del sombrero. No, hasta que me autoricen.
Oh, he said, until I'm authorized, then I can show you the audio. Sorry. And then I read, Tere said I stand corrected. What? Is that Luis Chaparro?
Te puedo audios, güey, donde el vato hablaba, güey. Donde estaba apoyando a los del sombrero, donde estaba mandando gente, güey.
He said there's audios of him showing love to the hats, sending people.
¿Por qué crees que desde que hizo el canal y cuando yo me di cuenta, por qué crees que habló mal de mí, güey? Porque sabía que yo era el único cabrón que lo iba a...
He said, why do you think I'm the only one that he did? Why do you think he started talking bad shit about me on his channel?
Y cuando yo me di cuenta, ¿por qué crees que...?
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 gods on your side? Shit, I am it with that, cause we gonna reload them clips and come right back, 50 cent.
Damn, boy, that boy got lyrics today. Guys on your side, shit. I'm alright with that, cause we gonna reload them clips and come right back. Alright, so who's 50? Yeah, that's Chaparro, boom. Yeah, I don't put it past him. That's how he talks to the grandson and shit. Like, miss me with the grandson shit, bro. Grandson telling stories and you telling us confirmado. Fuck out of here.
Habló mal de mí, güey, porque sabía que yo era el único cabrón que lo iba... Que saben que pura verga me les da... O sea, nunca les corrí, siempre los enfrenté y todo eso.
He said he knew that I would confront him on this shit.
Oye, güey, ¿sabes qué es lo cabrón? Que con esto el pendejo se está arriesgando bien duro a que lo regresen para México, güey.
Oh, but look how Luis Chaparro talks, huh? Journalist, huh? He calling motherfuckers pendejos and shit. I don't know, Sonny Brasco. You getting too close for comfort? Did your cheeks clench when you seen this video get released? Or did you think he wasn't recording you? Coño, man.
Mí, güey, porque sabía que yo era el único cabrón que lo iba... Que saben que pura verga me les da... O sea, nunca les corrí, siempre los enfrenté y todo eso.
Oye, güey, ¿sabes qué es lo cabrón? Que con esto el pendejo se está arriesgando bien duro a que lo regresen para México, güey.
He said with this, that dumbass is pushing on getting himself sent back to Mexico. Getting extradited or expelled or whatever it is that they want to call it.
Pero pues... Le jugaba al verga, es un cabrón que siempre le quiso jugar al verga. ¿Sabes que su papá era bien respetado por todos, güey? Y todos, a mí me dijeron, ¿sabes por qué valió verga el licenciado? Dice, por el hijo pendejo que se dejó chantajear por él.
He said that the old man was respected and that everything fell apart for the old man because of his son. Y'all tell me if I got that wrong.
O manipular, de que el mini le decía, papá que te respeten, papá que esto, ¿sí entiendes?
Oh, that he used to comerle el cerebro to his father, like gas him up. Papi, they should respect you. They should do that. He sent his father off. We've heard that before, but we might have heard Camilo say it. It's all love with the personal beliefs, but don't get all spicy and gangster and start claiming God. Coño, man. I don't know where you're at or what are you talking about. Are you behind on the stream or am I just lost in what you're talking about? Salute JP. This is an interesting conversation indeed right here, Tere.
Sí, cabrón.
Él fue el culpable de que pasara lo que pasó.
He said it was his fault that everything that happened.
Y todo eso, ¿por qué? Porque pues el papá le hacía mucho caso, güey.
Because his father paid him too much attention and listened to his bullshit. Retype that, Zaza. I don't know.
Sí, claro, güey. No, aparte, ¿sabes qué es lo que se me hace cabrón? Es que siento que el vato ya de alguna manera se sentía un poco protegido, güey. Porque...
He said, yeah, man, he said he feels like the dude was feeling protected. Like, too protected.
Estaba ya de aquel lado, güey.
Se sentía protegido, pero te voy a decir una cosa. Cuando yo empecé a hablar...
He said he felt protected, but let me tell you something.
Tengo mucha información, güey.
When I started talking...
Un poco protegido, güey, porque estaba ya de aquel lado, güey.
Se sentía protegido, pero te voy a decir una cosa. Cuando yo empecé a hablar, yo tengo mucha información, güey. El vato se empezó a cagar que yo lo empecé a enfrentar y que lo empecé a querer desenmascarar.
He said he felt protected, but he was upset that I had so much information when I came back and that I wanted him to take the mask off. Oh, I heard him earlier that he's basically untouchable because of God or angel. Okay, I got you. I think that was the same with the minors. What was the same with the minors? I'm lost. They're like two viejitas gossiping. A couple little sucias over here having a little chat. A couple chatty patties.
Entonces, por eso el primero, yo sin saber quién era Oakland Leaks, nunca había visto un video de él.
He said that's why before I even knew who Oakland Leaks was, I hadn't even seen a video of him yet.
Sale hablando de mí y en
He comes out talking about me.
Cuando lo veo yo, hago un video diciéndole, a ver, hijo de tu puta madre, quítate la capucha, eres Damaso. Porque yo lo conocía, güey, ¿sí entiendes?
He said, I recognized him, and as soon as I seen him and recognized him, I said, man, take that fucking mask off.
Sí.
Y la gente, todo el mundo alucina.
And everybody called me an alucin, full of shit.
Él quiso dejarme ver como un alucin.
He wanted me to look crazy.
Para que perdiera credibilidad.
So I would have no credibility.
Y todo lo que él hablara en contra de la pizza, en contra mía.
And everything that he would say against the Chapitos and against me.
Ahí le creyeran, güey.
That they'd believe him.
Sí, cabrón, no mames. Güey, o sea, a mí me sorprende mucho con qué huevos estuvo hablando, cabrón, y al mismo tiempo jalando.
He said, I wonder where he got the nuts. Yo, this kid's talking crazy, boy.
Güey, o sea, a mí me sorprende mucho con qué huevos estuvo.
He said, I'm surprised he had the balls.
Hablando, cabrón, y al mismo tiempo jalando.
To be talking and then at the same time working.
O sea, para que veas. Y yo se lo dije, hay
He said, so you can see.
un video mío donde le digo, estás trabajando, cabrón.
He said, I told him in one of my videos, you're working.
Estás trabajando y estás mandando gente y estás apoyando.
You're sending people and you're supporting people and you're in the mix. You're running shit from this side. You're working. You're in the game.
Yo todo eso lo tengo en videos, güey. Todo hacia él diciéndoselo, aclarándolo, afirmándolo. Ahorita toda la gente que empieza a ver grillonautas y todos esos vergas. Ayer hizo un...
He said, all the people that are going to see, the people from Grillonauts, the people that he gave this video. Look, man, cameras, man. Plug in cameras everywhere.
video yo diciendo, primero cae un hablador que un cojo.
Primero cae un hablador que un cojo. He said the talker falls more than somebody with a bad leg. Falls quicker than somebody with a bad leg. And we watched that. We reacted to that. And that's what he's talking to him about.
Y digo, y pronto van a saber por qué lo estoy diciendo. Porque yo ya sabía, güey.
He said, soon you're going to see why I said it.
No, hombre, cabrón. Oye, y en los audios esas madres que soy que el güey está ordenando.
Está ordenando y está mandando gente y está apoyando a los del...
He's making orders, he's ordering shit, he's sending people.
Sombrero, güey.
Porque el vato salió en su pinche podcast abiertamente apoyando el sombrero, ¿no? Salió diciendo, a ver, aquí sí tenemos bandera, güey. Y así está el pedo.
Sí.
He's saying basically he had a side, or the Oakland Leaks channel had a side.
Cuando yo saco eso, el vato la cagó ahí, porque también yo saco uno, a ver, tú sí estás apoyando, cabrón, ahí te se da. Y el vato como que sí dijo, verga, la cagué, ¿sí entiendes?
Sí.
He said he feels like he stumped him when he said that motherfucker, you working.
Sí. Oye, y espérame, es que me están hablando acá a todos lados. Porque están, me están mandando más info de lo mismo, güey.
No, pues nomás para que veas, cabrón, nomás no te digo y no sacas esa primicia, güey.
And this conversation here, Tere, Lupe, everybody, this conversation here, yes, you said it too, Lupe, he got people in the life. This ain't no first time conversation right here.
Si no me dices, güey, no me la llevo yo. O sea, a mí no me hablan fuentes de estas madres.
He said, if you didn't talk to me, I wouldn't know. Nobody told me about this.
Pues nomás no te digo y no sacas esa primicia, güey.
No, fíjate que si no me dices, güey, no me la llevo yo. O sea, a mí no me hablan fuentes de estas madres.
¿Y sabes por qué sabes por qué quería que la sacaras tú primero?
Hey.
Para yo decir, ¿sabes? Yo en el video donde estoy hablando de lo que iban a saber, a ver, como a ti sí te creen, ya lo confirmó Luis Chaparro, vergas. Ahora sí.
Porque si no te van a ir a decir que...
He said, you gotta be first. He said, you know why you gotta be first? So that when I say it, I can say it's confirmed by Luis Chaparro already. Come on, man. I told you it's a whole circle jerk, bro. A whole circle jerk. That's the same kind of conversations he has with the old man grandson, that he just go say whatever, and if it's wrong, then it's wrong. If it's right, hey, he wins. Circle jerk.
Sí. Que también pudo haber sido bueno que lo sacara yo porque se iban a cagar, pero no, yo primero quería que lo dejé así como que la gente, toda la gente se quedó pensando ayer, ¿por qué estás diciendo esto? ¿A quién estás tirando?
He said, I've been saying things, but I ain't let the cat out the bag because then they would have just shit on it and said it wasn't true. He's like, I need you to confirm that shit first so then I could open my mouth.
¿Por qué no hablas claro? Entonces ya sacas tú eso y van a decir, verga.
Ya supimos por qué chingados.
Exactamente.
No mames, cabrón. Si no me dices ahorita, mi cabrón, pues yo ni enterado, güey. A mí no me hablaron ni nada, ni fuente ni nada. Nomás que ahorita pregunto, o sea, que digo.
Said nobody told him shit.
Oye, güey, ¿sabes qué? Hay un rumor que es esa.
Ey.
Te lo pregunto porque, pues, para que me lo digas tú es también que le sabes, güey. Si no, la neta ni hubiera preguntado. Si hubiera sido así, un pinche los diré aquí, güey.
Sí.
No, pues no hubiera yo tomado en serio ni para qué chino levantó ahorita una fuente en fin de semana.
No, pero te cagaste cuando te digo yo, a ver, dijiste, te confirmo de qué dijiste, es a la verga, güey.
Me dijo el Camilo Camilo, güey. El pinche Camilo también dice las cosas con conocimiento de causa, no habla lo pendejo. Y para que me haya escrito así de que, güey, ya viste que qué rollo, es porque ese güey trae ya la cosa amarrada.
A huevo, oye, y lo del nieto del Mayo Zambada, lo del Pato también es cierto, güey.
Fíjate que lo del Pato, güey, yo también ahí ando preguntando, pero no, ahí sí no me supieron.
Look, he's talking to him about Miles' grandson. See, it's a circle jerk, man. I don't trust these guys. Now you see why. Now you see why. Media manipulation by the media, and then some. Pobre Camilo, por no andar calmado. Era títere nomás. Would be in a U.S. prison for conspiracy to traffic a long time ago. He'd probably be better off. No wonder there's so many grown-ass men, allegedly men partying amongst each other, dancing with each other and shit.
Confirmar, decir.
Ok, ya tiene su Mira, es que la gente piensa que yo pura ver. No, güey, pues yo, o sea, yo sí estuve metido, güey. Yo sí, todo lo que he hablado es verdad, güey. ¿Sí entiendes?
He said, I've been in the game. I know my shit. Everything I said came out right.
Todo lo que he hablado es verdad. Entonces el Pato se fue, güey, con toda mi familia, güey. Pero no sé en qué sistema haya quedado, güey. Pero está colaborando y todo eso. Pero, o sea, creo que no lo iban a encerrar. Estaban en eso, si lo encerraban o no lo encerraban, pues.
Sí, no, pues yo creo que no lo va a encerrar, y menos ahorita como está la cosa, güey.
Y acuérdate de mí, el Mayito Flaco también se va a entregar, güey.
He said Mayito Flaco's going to turn himself in. Now, did he say that they didn't? So, mind you, at this point, we don't know yet probably that Mini League's locked up.
El sistema haya quedado, güey, pero está colaborando y todo eso.
But remember, we didn't get information for like 48 hours, so it makes sense, and that's probably what he's talking about.
O sea, creo que no lo iban a encerrar. Estaban en eso, si lo encerraban o no lo encerraban, pues.
Sí, no, pues yo creo que no lo va a encerrar, y menos ahorita como está la cosa, güey.
Y acuérdate de mí, el Mayito Flaco también se va a entregar, güey.
He said Mayito Flaco going to turn himself in.
Sí.
Acuérdate de mí, para que veas. Cuando menos piense se va a entregar, porque él no está peleando.
He said when you least expect it, he's going to turn himself in.
Ni su gente. Él le dijo a los que veas. Cuando menos piense se va a entregar, porque él no está peleando ni su gente. Él le dijo a los Aquiles, a ver, peleen ustedes, pero pues...
He said him and his people ain't even fighting. He got everybody else, all the auxiliary team fighting for him.
Él está haciendo el cagadero como ya de coraje, güey.
Sí.
¿Sí entiendes? Sí. Porque es terrorismo lo que están haciendo, güey. O sea, están...
He said, because what they're doing is terrorism. Both sides, Camilo, both sides.
Están matando pura gente, güey, que en el caso yo
tuve. They're unaliving all kind of people. Both sides, Camilo, both sides.
Bueno, todos los que decían no crean leaks y puras mamadas, güey.
Oye, güey, lo van a echar para México, güey.
Lo van a echar a México, güey. All right, this is audio from 15, Damaso's cousin, and Mini League's cousin. All right, salutes. I got to refresh my drink soon.
You don't want no problems.
Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I went early today. Hundreds up. I wanted to do body cams. This shit might have to wait till tomorrow. Salutes. These niggas confused. Chaparro just wants to be the first to say it, and that's why some of the stuff he says isn't accurate. To me, accuracy is better than you getting it to me on time. You getting it to me late, I don't look at you funny. You get it to me inaccurate, I don't believe you. I don't trust you. Let's get it.
El punto a favor que nosotros tenemos ahí son los videos que él sube. Entonces, hay que checarlo por ese lado. Cuando él esté subiendo videos.
Bro, I'm not gonna try to decipher this without no fucking. It's not happening. Here, they got. It looks like they got some.
Hay que ir, mirar. No levantar nada de polvadera por aquel lado. Voy siguiendo poco a poco.
He said, who ordered who to come and get me?
Ese güey se va a chingar solo. Ya se está hablando puras mamadas. ¿Quién que sabe?
Yeah, I don't care. This is too much bullshit.
los otros chavalos. Y ahí le van. Hay con dedicatoria más. Como lo vamos a dejar con su puta madre, más lo agarramos. Como se va, pues.
They're just threatening him and telling him they're gonna split his shoe. They got to him. They got him. They got him.
Las denuncias de que Durango no hayan comenzado en la etapa de la guerra. Entonces, ya las otras denuncias, yo voy tratando de enfocarme en eso, de quién podemos comprar en otros estados, para que las denuncias que se implementen allá, mantengan una fecha antes de todo el cochinero que está haciendo ahorita, de toda la guerra.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Lleva su pinche etapa, lleva su pinche procedimiento, pero bueno.
So I think we got enough out of this, though. All right, now let's go to the alleged. And we're gonna see if that's a Luis Chaparro situation, and if it's a Luis Chaparro situation, and I hear an old tape, oh my goodness. Son de mini liga el 15. Yeah, it's just you can't make that shit out. And the language is already hard enough for me without the bullshit and encryption and all that. Oh, you saying that this is a song for them, a corrido for them? Empujando la línea? Yeah, I'm straight. I don't need to listen to no song about these motherfuckers. Oh, this chair's uncomfortable at this point. We've been here, what, 2 hours and 40 minutes? Alright, let me knock this down. Let me go here. Let me knock this down. Let me go here. Knock this down. And let me go here. Hell no, that ain't it. Let's get that out of there. Boom. 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 Gravy, baby. Who is El 15? I don't know, man. He's the guy between el 14 y el 16. Alright, let's go to this yeah, I could do that too. Let's see. So that was interesting that he left them a tape. It's interesting that he got into all that. He gave up all the shit that he had, screenshots, audio. In the event of my demise. It's a good poem from Tupac. Look it up. In here, let's go. Shout out Tere for helping push the content forward. She sent me this video, so I'm gonna go look for it. It's in here. Go straight to pie de nota.
Camilo Ochoa, cuyo verdadero nombre era Carlos Ochoa, fue asesinado a balazos por un hombre encapuchado quien entró a la casa del influencer y lo baleó. Pie de nota obtuvo audios exclusivos donde se escucha quien la fuente asegura es Damaso López Serrano, el minili, hoy detenido por segunda ocasión en una prisión de Virginia en Estados Unidos, asegura haber contratado a un hacker para obtener la ubicación exacta de Camilo Ochoa.
Right, he just said exclusive audio reveals that Damaso Lopez hired a hacker to find him. Now,
fue presentado.
I've heard shit like this before, and I've recognized video or audio that was from something else. And these guys just want to be first, so they just say shit. But we'll see. Maybe this is legit audio. It would have to be old for it to be, you know. But if it's about something else, then I don't know. Maybe this is an old situation where they almost got him. I don't know. We're about to look into it. Oakland just posted about Camilo. It just popped up. All right, we'll check it out. Let's get it. See what he's talking about. This past Saturday. Can't lower this? No.
Pasado sábado 16 de agosto, Camilo Ochoa,
August 16th, Camilo Ochoa,
cuyo verdadero nombre era Carlos
whose real name is Carlos Ochoa,
fue asesinado a balazos por un hombre encapuchado quien
was unalived
entró a la casa del influencer y lo
by a masked man who entered his house and aired him out.
Pie de nota, obtuvo audios.
Pie de nota obtained audio, exclusive audio,
exclusivos, donde se escucha quien
where you hear,
la fuente asegura, es Damaso López.
For sure, the voice of Damaso López Serrano Jr., which is el Mini-Leak.
Serrano, el Mini-Leak, hoy detenido por segunda ocasión.
Now jailed for the second occasion.
En una prisión de Virginia en Estados
in a prison in Virginia in the United States.
Unidos, asegura haber contratado a un hacker para obtener.
Evidently has acquired a hacker to get the information of Camilo Ochoa.
La ubicación exacta de Camilo.
The location of Camilo exactly.
Ochoa.
Can this be? See, here's another thing. I don't believe these motherfuckers as far as I could throw them anyway. Right? So I'm sure there's plenty of audio of Mini-Leak telling people shit. We heard him ourselves tell somebody that he created a rumor about this or that and he was vague about shit. He plays loose with the truth. So if Luis Chaparro is willing to put out an old audio that is him talking shit to whoever and it does not pertain to the masked man that ran up in dude's crib on Saturday, fuck you, Luis Chaparro. You ain't no goddamn journalist. You an entertainer. You making shit up as you go along. Vamos a ver. He said, I already got where Camilo's at. They're about to send it to me. Where does he live? He said there, where I told you before. But now we got the exact house. Because his stupid wife, she fucked around and she opened up a link that she shouldn't have opened up.
Un link que no debía. Fue una persona que dijo que él tenía a alguien que se puso las pilas, que se puso la orden de que él ubicaba gente. Tipo.
Something. He said he had the information that somebody was trying to get his exact location through a hacker.
O hacker, no es un hacker, pues, pero.
He said it's not a hacker, but.
Que clona teléfonos y la chingada.
But with the telephones and the shit like that, he cold with it.
Que él ubicaba gente a través de.
And he can find people through social networks.
Redes sociales y eso.
Watching us on my Camilo.
He said, well, then fuck him. He's done so. See, where's this conversation from? This audio from jail? Huh? Or you gonna tell me that, how long ago, come on, man. How long ago did Mini-Leak go to jail? You gonna tell me all of this time? He's been locked up. They've had the exact same house, and Camilo's been there, right there in the exact same house, and it happened Saturday. Or is this a phone call from like Wednesday or something, and then the shit went down Saturday? Chaparro, he already made it or broke himself for me. I'll apologize if I find any type of validity to this shit.
Miren todos.
Yo pienso que esta semana me lo consigue, pues.
He said, I think that this week they'll find him.
Va a usar sus correos, sus
and know his phones and his routes.
Teléfonos, sus redes sociales de su casa.
His social networks, his house. Así que. Yeah? When is this audio from? Where is it from? If it was from this week Wednesday, it came from a prison phone. Why is Luis Chaparro not answering these questions? In regards to Luis Chaparro, agreed. He just rubbed me the wrong way. Like he just playing people. This is some sucker shit right here. If this is an old tape Yeah, that makes no sense. Government would have caught that. This is a jail call from right now. Now, Upper Echelon came in earlier and said that this was an old recording. Okay. We're going to see. Shout out J-Fam on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. If it is indeed an old recording, shame on you, Chaparro, for just fucking pimping your own people. Fucking Donnie Brasco. You's a fugazi. Driving on the safe travels, sir. Alright, let me check this. Hold on, let me see if this is done. He said, I'm waiting for them to let me know. I want it done already.
Que ya lo quiere.
I want them now. Ya, now.
Camilo Ochoa se suma a uno más de la lista de influencers y youtubers
Camilo, somebody on the list of influencers.
acusados en aquellos panfletos, quienes han sido asesinados en los últimos meses. Que en paz descanse Camilo Ochoa.
Rest in peace, Camilo Ochoa. Bruh. Where's this audio from? Minilig no está en el bote. Ya no. No, he's out too. These journalists need to stop playing these games. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. If Minilig's home and he could be on the phone talking shit or whatever. Where'd this call come from? When did it happen? Yeah, Camilo came out with some of those recordings, but not complete, like he showed a snippet of them. That's what I'm saying. This guy is just putting this out there like if he got audio that seals the deal on what happened Saturday. That's some dishonest journalism. All these motherfuckers are fake. There's no hope for a motherfucker like me out here. I tell the truth the way it's supposed to be. These guys will find anything. All he did right here was the same shit that Al Prophet does. He went and found some old shit that he had and he utilized it to his advantage and he suckered everybody into it. Come on, man. Miss me with the bullshit. If it don't make sense, it don't make fucking sense. There's no sense to make of it. Period. Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. Shout out Daniel Ramirez. You right. These journalists are full of shit. They don't need to stop. They just gotta. People need to stop listening to them. And people have to ask questions. Salutes to everybody that went in that chat and asked questions. Fuck you mean? We have a tape of him hiring somebody to get him. Does that have anything to do with Saturday? That's some old shit or what is it? Because motherfuckers with beef talk shit on the phone all the time. I almost got him. Well, all right, almost. Shy, low quality TNA script writers. Man, shit's bad, bro. Shit's bad. These guys should be ashamed of themselves. And they'll look down their nose at me. Nah, you ain't no journalist. I don't gotta look up to you. Fuck are you? He showed a snippet of these a while ago. They old, but Chaparro basically saying this some of the evidence that shows they were after him. Chaparro big time like that's super bait right there. He sold that like he broke open the case of what happened Saturday. That was some bullshit. Shout out Albert Flores, salutes. That was some bullshit. Alright, give me a second. I gotta refresh my drink. That was some grade A bullshit right there. Okay, we got the Oakland Leaks joint.
The rapid safe.
Does this motherfucker? Damn. Oh, I can switch to the English audio track? Great. Oakland News, resignation sung. DEP, Camilo Ochoa. Vamos a ver. I'm going to play this while I go refresh my drink. And I shall return.
Howdy, friends. Welcome to another video from Okran News with the most shocking news from the world of Okran. Today, as you saw, we'll be talking about the resignation that just happened this weekend in the state of Morelos. I'm talking about the resignation of Carlos Ochoa Delgado, better known on social media as Camilo Ochoa. And well, friends, he had to report on many resignations and arrests and laugh at these events. Well, now it's his turn to be the news. Camilo, 42, became quite well known a few years ago when he began giving interviews to well-known content creators, like with his friend Gusgri, where he introduced himself and said many things. Also with our friend Gaff 423 and with Adela Micah, and a few more. Later it became clear that most of what he said in interviews was a string of lies, but all of this helped him create his brand and achieve a fairly high number of YouTube and social media accounts, which were a bit artificially inflated, but they were there. In his videos, Camilo occasionally showed his life, his day-to-day life with his family, but on other occasions he would tell a bit about what he experienced in the telcard of Sinaloa. We could say that 20% of what he said was true, because he knew names, but he always tried to make himself or his allies look good. It is worth remembering that he was in prison twice. The first time he was caught while he was under the protection of his ex-boss and he was released a few days later. The second time was when, according to him, he was already fighting against his ex-boss and they caught him and it took him approximately 7 years to get out. He got out and began to tell his story. But when the fight between the people with the hats and the people with the pizza began, he took sides unnecessarily. Hopefully, this character's story will not serve as a learning experience for young people and they will not get involved in that world. On the contrary, they should stay away from it as much as possible. Camilo paid for his crimes and had his chance to rebuild his life and he didn't take advantage of it. But anyway, friends, here I will show you part of the news and read a little bit. Sinaloa influencer Camilo Ochoa has resigned in Morelos. The YouTuber resigned from Rosie's in the bathroom of his apartment in Temixo, Morelos. According to local media, an armed man broke into his home and shot him multiple times. His wife witnessed the mensch and alerted the authorities.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out William Cadell in the check-in. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. What's popping? Shout out JP. Shy man, ask what beers are available if they cold. Definitely cold. Shout out to my old man. We got ice again. We back. And I had to get the Arizona. Arizona 5.0 ABV. I was going to get some Modelos, but they were like 3.5 ABV. No. Now, I will be trying in the near future a new 7% ABV Voodoo Ranger. It's a new one. I'm going to try that in the future. But I'm sticking with my Mountain Dew Sugar Freeze because, you know, there's no reflux, no none of that shit with that. But we good. But today we Arizona 5.0 ABV, sir. 12-ounce cans, just like everything else. Shai, Camilo got this to Luis Chaparro. This audio was passed to Camilo by his guy. I get that part. But the way it was sold and delivered to me today was, you know, and put on the internet, he's kind of selling it to the people like, look, we got it all figured out. We got it all figured out. Look, this guy hired a hacker. That's what it seems like. That's what it comes off as. I don't do enough sneaky shit like that. Maybe people condone that kind of shit. I don't like sucker shit. You try to Jumex yet? No, I have not. I like to though. Again, that's another thing to do. I gotta start doing reviews of those things on the food channel too. So many things. Shout out to the old man for saving the fridge. Let's get it. Oakland and get no fucks, huh? Hit the like button, y'all. No fucks given. He said it's time to laugh at you now, buddy.
Howdy, friends.
What up, man? Howdy, guy. You're not the deli guy, but howdy.
Welcome to another video from Oakland News with the most shocking news from the world of Oakland. Today, as you saw, we'll be talking about the resignation that just happened this weekend in the state of Morelos. I'm talking about the resignation of Carlos Ochoa Delgado, better known on social media as Camilo Ochoa. And well, friends, he had to report on many resignations and arrests and laugh at these events. Well, now it's...
I was about to interpret the fucking interpreter, but y'all heard it. It's your turn, Papas.
His turn to be the news and arrests and laugh at these events. Well, now it's his turn to be the news.
JP, I'm done with the... would you consider Mickey's? Listen, that Mickey's is over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here not trying to drink beers. I'm trying to drink liquor juices. You know what I mean? Every now and then I have me a beer. It feels good. But Mickey's, miss me with the bullshit. And no, I'm not considering. And go see what the alcohol by volume is on Mickey's. And if it's lesser than what I'm drinking, then there's reason to complain about it. But you got mad suggestions, bro. Okay? Like, consider Mickey's like as a regular thing? No. If it's something that's like, I don't know, a novelty day, a Mickey's day or some shit. But no, I don't know why you even asked that question. Blown. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, salutes to you. Appreciate you. Fucking Mickey's. This guy. You want me to go sit outside and drink a fucking OE? Or Old English 40 right now? Like, why?
Camilo, 42, became quite well known a few years ago when he began giving interviews to well-known content creators, like with his friend Gusgri, where he introduced himself.
Shut up, Velez. This motherfucker want me to drink a Steel Reserve. Okay, I gotta drink a 211 in this motherfucker. JP said Mickey's like 8%. No, maybe. My IPAs was 9.7. You know? But y'all was greedy then. 9.7 wasn't enough for you. Just never enough. If it ain't... Una Pacífico bien muerta right now con uñas. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Una Pacífico bien muerta right now con uñas. What the fuck is J-Fam? J-Fam went super Mexican on me. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. But salute to you, J-Fam. No texting and driving. Alright? Now, JP, I don't know what the fuck JP on. JP don't want me to do. Drink Mickey's now and shit. Like, is it never enough?
And said many things. He became quite well known.
Cold? Okay. But what the fuck is the uñas about, bro? Ice cold? Okay. But the shit, everything's cold right now. Fridge brand new right now.
Camilo, 42, became quite well known a few years ago when he began giving interviews to well-known content creators, like with his friend Gusgri, where he introduced himself and said many things. Also with our friend Gaff 423 and with Adela Micah, and a few more. Later it became clear that most of what he said in interviews was a string of lies, but all of this helped him create his brand and achieve a fairly high number of YouTube and social media.
Bruh, it's crazy to me to hear two sides that are liars just call each other liars. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to me.
Media accounts, which were a bit artificially inflated, but they were there. So
inflated social media accounts. Guess what? I don't doubt that from anybody anymore. Fake media account shit, except for me. And the proof is in the pudding that I'm what, 2-3 years in, shit, maybe more than that, and we're what? We at 11K. No problem.
You don't want no problems.
I'm saying because you said anything below 5 is a no, so I'm staying below 9. I didn't say what. I just said, nah, I'd rather not. Maybe one day I'll decide that that's what it is. Then it is what it is. But you always got a new suggestion and shit. Let's try some old English today. Like, bruh, that ain't what I went to the store and brought. That ain't what I picked up. That ain't what I restocked with. Uf, qué chulada, J-Fan, con un ceviche o aguaquiles. Now, y'all hungry and thirsty right now. It was one day at work. Y'all got the rest of the week to get some money before we start talking about stuffed peppers, ceviches, huaraches, and motherfucking chelas. What the fuck y'all talking? Chaparro is wrong for passing it as new recent audio, and that's exactly what he did. Looks like they had his locations already and waited for him to be with no security from the child. He probably ain't never had none. Según Chapiza was displeased with Camilo recently. Well, they ain't saved the man. They ain't rescued the man. Mickey's an incredible hoe. Yeah, like he gotta wait till 100 grand. Everybody should be sharing this shit right now so that we can sub up, get 100 grand. When we get 100 grand, JP, all the Mickey's and fucking Incredible Hulks you want, bro. I'm not drinking them all. I'm just saying. They'll be there. They'll be part of the occasion. I gotta relax. Hey, y'all making me hungry, thirsty. All this bullshit. Mickey's. Sidetrack.
You don't want no problems.
This helped him create his brand and achieve a fairly high number of YouTube and social media accounts, which were a bit artificially inflated, but they were there. In his videos, Camilo occasionally showed his life, his day-to-day life with his family, but on other occasions he would tell a bit about what he experienced in the telcard of Sinaloa. We could say that 20% of what he said was true, because he knew names, but he always tried to make himself or his allies look good. It is worth remembering.
But is that not what y'all do too? That should be funny to me. They'd be like, that's betrayal. Well, what the fuck you think you do? You don't betray? You're not in the betrayal game? What?
That he was in prison twice. The first time he was caught while he was under the protection of his ex-boss and he was released a few days later. The second time was when, according to him, he was already fighting against his ex-boss and they caught him and it took him approximately 7 years to get out. He got out and began to tell his story. But when the fight between
Shannon, telcard is Bartels. It's backwards. That Jibarito smash burger sounds extra delicious with an ice cold beer in this heat. I gotta send that shit to Oso because I was telling him about it and he said he's ready.
Between the people with the hats and the people with the pizza began, he took sides unnecessarily.
He took sides unnecessarily.
Hopefully, this character's story will not serve as a learning experience for young people and they will not get involved in that world. On the contrary, they should stay away from it as much as possible. Camilo paid for his crimes and had his chance to rebuild his life and he didn't take advantage of it. But anyway, friends, here I will show you part of the news and read a little bit. Sinaloa influencer Camilo Ochoa has resigned in Morelos. The YouTuber resigned from Rosie's in the bathroom of his apartment in Temixo, Morelos. According to local media, an armed man broke into his home and shot him multiple times. His wife witnessed the mensch and alerted the authorities. The Morelos prosecutor's office began an investigation, although the identity of the aggressor or the motive for the resignation have not yet been confirmed. Camilo Ochoa Delgado, known on social media as Lelucen, was a Mexican influencer originally from Sinaloa who gained notoriety for sharing his experiences as a former member of the organized Minker. And at 42 years old, Ochoa had become a controversial and followed figure on platforms such as Instagram and YouTube, where he had accumulated more than 200,000 and 340,000 followers, respectively.
Resign means to unalive, Shannon. He was resigned. He was smoked. Resigned. Terminated.
The upper room.
Camilo has security, but none recently. He was told he has old videos inside Ranchos of Damaso. Can't do that without an escort. The pizzas controlled that area at the time. Got caught with his pants down. Shout out Velez and J Fam on the fucking family reunion over here. That's what's up, Little Michoacan. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on, J Fam. Little Michoacan. Yeah, resigned equals on the live. Yeah, dead cold.
His content focused on stories about O'Cran positioned him as a voice that spoke from experience, although it also exposed him to deadly risks. Other portals said that an unknown person arrived at the door of his house, and I believe that they accidentally opened the door for him and he chased his victim to a bathroom where he finished committing the act.
That's the first I've heard that he accidentally opened the door for him.
From experience, although it also exposed him to deadly risks. Other portals said that an unknown person arrived at the door of his house, and I believe that they accidentally opened the door for him and he chased his victim to a bathroom where he finished committing the act.
I don't think, if there's a man in the home, I don't think a woman should open the door. And if a man is in the home, he should never open that door without a hammer. That's one way to put it. I know he was unalive, but what did he say he resigned from? I don't know what I don't know what you're getting at. Like from a position, like from a career, like from a job? Did he say something? I didn't hear it. I missed it.
Also, friends, I had planned to release an interview that I did with a person who had to live with Camilo, who was with him in prison, and well, prison is where you get to know people better, since it is a place where you are more vulnerable, but we will see when it is prudent to release that video. Well, friends, with no more information to share at the moment, that's it for now. In the
Shout out Eddie Ortiz.
Eddie Ortiz just subscribed on YouTube.
Appreciate you. Thank you. It also looked like they shot through the bathroom door, like he ran and hid there. Yeah, we saw that. It's not a good look. Somebody opened the door, ran past everybody. Camilo Ochoa answering the door, and no hammer, no nothing. Oops, wrong door. He probably had a FedEx fucking, people waiting for that Amazon guy all fucking day. People want to see him more than they want to see their husband or wife or whatever. They want to see that Amazon guy. He show up. Next thing you know, he chasing you up to your bathroom. Shout out Tone Loc on the check-in. Got crazy people out there indeed. Welcome Eddie Ortiz. Dude didn't have a security system set up at least. I have cameras everywhere, but ain't talking mad ish like him. That's what I'm saying. Don't you remember he used to do videos and show us camera. He used to show us all his cameras. So there's video somewhere. Will it drop? Will we see it? I don't know. Shout out to the people in TikTok that joined. Came through. It's gonna be a growing process, but we're working on it. I need another screen. Sounded like he said something legit. Yeah, I don't know what it was. They smoked Camilo on Ivan Guzman's birthday too. Think that's a message, a sign, or a pure coinky dink? Salute to everybody that came and hung out today. Please make sure you guys share the edited versions of these streams, or share the live streams, or just share it. Tell your people to tell your people. Maybe you don't want your friends to know, that you watching or listening to Cartel content, but to the ones that you okay with them knowing, make sure you give us a share, man. Give us a chance against these fucking liars. I mean, give us a chance against these exaggerators and performers. See, I tell you I'm an actor professionally. I tell you I'm an MC professionally. I tell you these things. They do that shit. They acting behind the scenes. And they showing how much people don't know good acting. Because these motherfuckers out here lying. They're bending the truth. They're stretching the truth. All kind of shit. Crazy. Crazy. Got 10 million on the table for million. Ivan Archibaldo. Got Mayo Zambada pleading guilty. Huh? America. Fuck yeah. Share these videos. A lot of work goes into these. Cut them up, edit them, all that good shit. Latest TikTok challenge is teenagers kicking your door in at 3 a.m. Boy, till you get smoked. Then what? Then you're going to blame the people that live in the house? Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's that shit that they did. That's what happened. Buddy laid them out, and now they want to put dude in jail. Fuck out of here. We kick it on nobody's fucking door. That's why there's social rules to keep shit in order. Otherwise, you out of pocket. It's a wrap. This is what I wanted to see. Today, 18th. Borderland beats late, boy. They don't got none of the news on Mayo or none of that shit. Let's do this quickly. Go to Reuters. Stop this recording. And stop this remux. Oh, with gravy. Everything seems to be working except for Twitch. Salutes. Yeah, delete it. Fuck out of here. Kicking in doors and shit. Alright, let's get this. No, social rules are like common sense these days, not so common. Alright, well then don't cry me, cry me a river when you didn't teach your kid nothing, and government when you didn't give the kid any other opportunities, and they kick in your front door. Shout out Lupe, I caught BS on accidentally opening the door. Quite possible, could be bullshit. Fuck ups like that happen though. That's it, man. Open the door for the ComEd guy. You're fucked. El Yoma, alleged Mexican rug lord, set to plead guilty. New York, August 18, Reuters. Yoma, the accused co-founder of Mexico's Sinaloa Cartel, is expected to plead guilty to U.S. rug trafficking charges, court records showed on Monday. Zambada, who is in his 70s, is scheduled to appear in federal court in Brooklyn on August 25th for a change of plea hearing before U.S. District Judge Brian Cogan. He had previously pleaded not guilty. The charges stemming from his decades allegedly leading the Sinaloa Cartel alongside imprisoned kingpin Joaquin El Pocho Guzman. The notice that Zambada was expected to change his plea came after the Justice Department last week said it would not seek the unaliving penalty for Zambada or Rafael Caro Quintero. Another septuagenarian, the fuck? Septuagenarian, alleged Mexican rug lord facing U.S. charges. What the fuck is septuagenarian? Guzman is serving a life sentence in maximum security prison in Colorado. Zambada's lawyer, Frank Perez, did not immediately respond to requests for comments. Zambada was arrested in July 2024 alongside Guzman Lopez, one of Pocha's sons, after the plane in which they traveling landed at a small airstrip in New Mexico. Perez has said Guzman Lopez snatched Zambada, which the Guzman family lawyer has denied. Guzman Lopez has pleaded not guilty to U.S. drug trafficking. U.S. prosecutors have said they would not seek the unaliving penalty for him if convicted. Mexico last week sent more than 24 suspected cartel members to the U.S. amid rising pressure from Trompito on Mexico to dismantle the country's powerful drug organizations. Mexico has said it received assurances from the Justice Department that it would not seek the unaliving penalty for them. It's a circle jerk of deals. Everybody making deals. Everybody got a deal. Everybody gets a deal. No deals are off the table. It's a bunch of bullshit. Tone Loc, if you're new to this, so I'll let you slide. What did Tone Loc do? Oh, he tried, so he looked like he tried. He just missed the Z. Could have gave a finger mistake, missing a Z. Yeah, it's a missing Z, so we still good. But yeah, no, he good. He just missed the Z, so either give him some grace. God damn.
This is Sparta!
I'm not making excuses for anyone acting a fool. Man, ain't none. Lupe, I agree. Why would you open a door without a hammer if you know your situation? You could be that stupid. Somebody could be that stupid. Says Zoraida, don't let nothing slide. Not even a little bit, Velez, on that ass. Yeah. Some people are stupid enough to let shit like that happen. So there you have it. There you have it. A guilty plea. Which would mean that there's some kind of deal on the table, which we may find out about later, or the details of, or we may never find the details of. We don't know. Anything's possible. All right. Let's see. It's raining out there. So if I'm gonna ask, if we got all this info, what's up with the Quinn? He had recordings and was plotting. He was fearful for his life. What's up with Quinn is he's an afterthought in the mix of all of this, and we'll see when his number gets pulled to be on the docket of let's talk about it. As far as the government and Mayo, maybe they've spoken on it already. Maybe Rocha got something coming. We don't know. But I don't think Quinn is like a big, I think he's, small fish considering what they're trying to do right now. Right? And not necessarily a small fish, but just not part of the story they care to investigate or get into that we know of. Unless they have already and had that conversation. An old person for 70, 79 years old, man. You end the old person's life trying to get him to say that fucking word. Septuagenarian. Coño, man. Thank you, Tere, for the check, for the correction, because I almost had a seizure fucking with that word. All right. Boom. What else we got here? So that was what I did. Let's see. I'm alright. I heard you. You just said that. Didn't you? Yeah, you said that, and I asked you. Is that a coincidence, or they did some cool shit? Some number code shit.
Pasado viernes, el Control de Inmigración de los Estados Unidos, también conocido como ICE por sus siglas en inglés, publicó un nuevo cartel.
So we got $10 million reward on Iván Archibaldo. Nobody collect them rewards, man. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. So we've been here 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's gonna be time for your boy to tap. Shout out JP Zorada was on Tone Loke's ass for missing one letter. Okay, he was. I'm 99.99999% sure that he just missed the letter, man. But Zorada ran down on him. At least she didn't put him in the fucking bathroom. I'm trying to see. Kind of late, man. It's a Monday. Everybody gotta get that money tomorrow. I could get some more editing done. I think I need to do that. I don't want to be too far behind, and we went longer than I thought on this. But we got some information. You know, we saw where Camilo's life was. The things that were, I guess, important to him on a daily basis. Fucking his hats and getting dressed and telling everybody on the internet. But somehow they got into his house and they ended him. And quite easily could have ended his family. So, lo cagó el gallo. Hell no. Shout out Soul Man. Did Jay and Pete ever get 10 million for flipping on shit? They got 12 and a half. They got 12 and a half and some change. Yep. Shout out Zoraida. Zoraida, I would have saved myself the energy of typing all that shit though. If I knew he just fucked up. I'd have been like, you know what, I'm gonna let this one slide, but no, ain't none of that. None of that. Hell nah, them fools got 12 and a half, man. If they got 10 mil, what's up, man? I need some money, man. The fuck? Who got Mayo's 10 mil? Shad, do you think the U.S. will extradite any narco politicians from Mexico? Why wouldn't anything be possible? In the last 365 days, we've seen shit that some people thought they'd never see. No? So why wouldn't we see that? Maybe they don't get extradited. Maybe they get expelled. Maybe they get what's the other one? There was another one. Expelled. Transferred. I'm making no words for it. I don't see why not though. Don't you think this guy got one coming? Which politician you see going? Which politicians you see going? Anything's possible. Well, it could have been worse. We could have heard about his family getting smoked. But, see, here's another thing. I don't know who it was earlier. It might have been Lupe. No, it wasn't Lupe. It was somebody. Somebody said, Shy, you think the wife did it to get the money. And I said, I mean, if he needs the money from the Chapitos, he probably ain't got no money, right? But everybody say he got his own money. Okay, fine. But it don't take the money for the family to turn on him. The family could have easily said, man, this guy's not going to protect us. This guy don't want to stop with the tiki-takis. This guy don't want to get off the internet. He's not going to protect us. So we got to get out of this somehow. That's a possibility too, no? Am I crazy? Shannon said Rocha is going to jail. That's it, man. Well, that channel, that's the end of that channel. Camilo Dad's on Pollo Loco. Yeah, we know, but... And we know that they didn't have a... He said he didn't want none of that money. Who knows what he told us was true or not. That he didn't get none of his father's money. That his father gave money. He didn't see it coming, but he had his own money. That he didn't fuck with the father's business. I don't know. My thing is why? Why were you on the internet? Clout or money? Both? No. Everybody seems to think it was ego and pride, and it's quite possible. You need to ask Snow Song, chinga su madre, ya valió. Yeah, that's good on the soundboard. I gotta put that on the soundboard. That's it. I gotta put that on the soundboard. Por Camilo. Camilo lo cagó.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. ¡La cagó el gallo! ¡Cállate, hijo, puerta!
Here's the thing, too. You got the information. They giving you the information. They telling you that these motherfuckers are coming to get you. And you want to show me the hats, you got a hat club. And you want to tell everybody where you shop. And you want to tell everybody who knocks on your door. You want to tell everybody who delivers your hats. What the fuck are we talking about here? Por eso Peso Pluma se la pasa in the US and Europe. Yeah, he on that fucking list. It's a lot of questions and just a lot of non-questions, just stupid answers. You know? But we'll see. Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to get out of here. Unless there's some more shit y'all want to talk about and discuss. It's time to kick rocks. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'd like to get to 40 if there's anybody in here who hasn't hit that shit. Hunters up for y'all. We just hung out, did hood rat stuff with our friends.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
I think I'm going to check the playback on TikTok, but I think TikTok went off without a hitch. We dropped no frames. We didn't freeze up crazy. I think we did good. The only failure is Twitch didn't work. Oh, chinga su madre, ya valió. Cussing in Spanish is better, is acceptable. Crazy shit, man. The world we live in. But just in the last 365 days, the Bartel got flipped on his head. Totally different world. Different questions to answer. You know?
Jonathan Pantuia sent $25. I want the money, money and the cars, the hose, the clothes, one of each por favor.
Whose song is that? That's your bars? I want you to start writing your own bars in there. Right? Oh shit. Zorada broke his... Yo, Zorada typed faster in fucking Spanish than English. Shout out JP for the $20 power chat. Motherfucker caught me on the way out. Well played. Right? So, a very Section 8 trick right there. To keep the stream going. Salutes. Shout out JP. I want the money in the cars, the hoes in the clothes. One of each, por favor. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. All right, give me a second. Boom. Definitely acceptable. I got my girl saying, hija tu madre. Be like that. I got mine looking at me like, do as I say, not as I do. What you mean excluded, Lupe? We need context. What did I miss? I have a delay between me and the chat, so I forget sometimes. El Honey been staying in Jalisco. That's what I thought. Man, everybody know where everybody at, huh? That guy got a fucked up name. Damn, they got that song in my head now, and it ain't going nowhere. Rocha is one of them. Oh, Rocha? I don't know Aureoles, but I know this motherfucker right
Oye,
here.
¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
And that Rocha is bad business. He just, I could see it in your eyes. He just bad business. I thought it was a bad idea for these artists to be picking sides, and then but they were already had an allegiance before they got famous. So it's like, lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penetration y la casa. Cállate, hijo, papá.
And now everybody's under pressure because they all up in their
I'm in your
bubble.
bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Crazy. All right. Let me serve up this drink. Let's figure out what's next on the agenda. Shazaza, I hope El Honey's safe. I love his podcast. You love our podcast, motherfucker? I didn't know he had a podcast like that. That's the name of it, El Honey? I might have checked it out at the time. By y'all request. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Word on the curb is his wife is closely related to somebody in the Hat faction. I'm just saying. Did you hear what I said about the motivation? Don't have to be money. The motivation could be this motherfucker cannot protect me no more. This fucking guy just cares about being a YouTuber. Hit the like button, yo. You know, that's the fear. That's the fear. Los Mafia is the name, okay. Has he been putting out shit? So let me ask you guys something. What's this Marquitos Toy shit? Is it a YouTube channel? What's his YouTube channel? Any of my wrenches got the link for Marquitos Toys YouTube channel, or any of these guys that are on this list? I'd like to see what their activity looks like. I mean, Chinga Samardre Javelio. I happily say I successfully pulled off a Big Money Sonny. You pulled off the Big Money Sonny move right there. That is definitely a Big Money Sonny move. Right? I have to start closing the bar before I shut down. Because, you know. Because here's the thing, you might do what we've seen notoriously around here. You might instigate more stream and then bounce on us, JP. Huh? Come on, man. Better not. But you definitely pulled off the big money Sunday move. Salutes. I appreciate you, alright? Alright, salutes to you. We're going to even play it one more time.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25. I want the money and the cars, the hose, the clothes, one of each, por favor.
Nos Mafia, okay, let's see. I'm at his channel.
Que no, o sea, yo, él habla.
Let's see. Well, this guy's still releasing shit, okay? Four days ago, said, oh, he's a consistent. He don't seem worried at all. How many subs he got? Almost 1 mil? Come on, y'all. Y'all let these fucking guys beat me? Huh? 5 hours ago, 1.5. 126, 4 days ago. 19, 7 days ago. 33, 11 days ago. 8, 7. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. That's the only thing we're missing, I think, is the shares. I'm going to have to look at the data. I think we're missing the shares. We get mad comment, fucking engagement, mad chat engagement, super chat engagement, membership engagement. I think the only thing we're missing is shares. And I think the best things to share is the edited versions, because then people get an idea of what the lives are like, and then they can jump on the lives or whatever. All right, you got Spotify here. What else you got? Apple Podcasts, Amazon Podcasts. All right, I'll tell you what I don't see here that I got. That I don't see here. Any affiliate programs or sponsorships. So he don't need nobody's money. All right. But he's being consistent. So I take it he's this guy right here. This guy on the left. All right. Yeah. All right. How about the other guy? How about the Marquitos Toys guy? There we go. That's 2 channels. 33 million views. 4.3 million subs. Let's do that.
Howdy, place. Well, the time has come to show you this attempt at a short film series.
Damn, 5 years ago he put that trailer up right there. All right. He's way less consistent. Way less consistent is this guy right here. Take a look at these numbers. Let me go get this drink. JP, you got a choice. I got a choice for you. I have one mango Mountain Dew 5.0 left. So you could either give me that or this Arizona. The choice is yours. Let's get through this chat.
You don't want no problems.
I leave the Spanish to these guys. Marquitos anda aquí y para allá. But he's not in Culiacan. Marquitos is here and there, but he's not in Culiacan. Now, because now Nini's not there. Horny is outside of Sinaloa, from what I know, or from what I hear. Don't know exactly what city. You got a good podcast. Doesn't seem biased to me, but who knows? They put that label on you, then what? I'm a wrench, but I don't be sub to any Bartel channels aside the realest ones where the ill members are. Salutes to you. But let's know where everybody at. Where Hoffa's body at. Shout out there. I sent it on the Discord. I appreciate you. Thank you. Peso Pluma announces retirement. Shut up. For real? That's crazy. See, get this money, get the fuck out of here. Excluded was the word you were looking for. Oh, okay. Salutes. Long time ago. Salutes. Bro has over 1 million views in every video. Bots? Who, the horny guy? What's the Arizona like, if I may ask, my brother? It tastes good. It's just more sugar than the other one. If you don't look for problems, then you won't have no problems. One of the problems. Yeah, 1 million on every 4 months ago. Over 1 million. Over 1 million. Well, here's the thing. They say that these alleged Bartel channels boost the numbers to get pushed up in the algorithm, but YouTube should have answers for that. And the fact that they don't, it's weird. Let's take a look at something. Take a look at. Let's take a look at Social Blade. Let's go to Marquitos Toys channel. Copy that. Drop that here. Boom. All right. Let's do this. All right. Marquitos Toys channel. I'm at Social Blade. It's a C+ grade. 2 million views in the last 30 days. Marquitos Toys hung himself with his own tongue. When did he announce that? Drop the link in the Discord. Alright, I will choose. There's no channel without you. I appreciate you, sir. I will choose. I'm gonna finish the mango, man. I'm gonna knock the mango down. It's nice to see a nice frosty Henny. Salutes to the old man for the frosty Henny. Oh, matter of fact, I owe also a beer. So I'll drop one for him too. Salutes JP. Ooh, that's that mango popping. So let's take a look. 10K subs for the last 30 days. 2 million views for the last 30 days. Estimated earnings of between $500 and $8,100 a month. Yearly estimated earnings of 100K. 4.3 million subs. Something sound wrong about this number here. Because he got 4.3 million subs. Over half a billion views. this day he lost a bunch of subs. Oh no, he lost views, 6 million views, so they must have clapped the video. No, this is not my channel. This is Marquitos Toys channel. See, he got knocked down. 6.5 million views right here. A video must have got clapped. 2 million, 2 million. From the little bit that I know, it kind of looks organic. Let me see what this. I don't understand this, but when it'd be like a peak of 10,000 subs, and then the next day 0, 0, 0 for a week, and then 10 million subs. See this right here? This makes me wary of it. This type of shit makes me, but I don't know how the data works here on Social Blade. I know there's better resources to look at it. Let me see. He lost 11 million views on December 23rd. But I just don't understand these plateaus. How it just stops, boom, boom, boom. 0, 0, 0, and then 10,000. And 0, 0, 0, 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 0, 10,000. Let's see what Los Mafias is. Yeah, Los Mafia. Los Mafia. Yeah, about the same. But this guy only got 861,000 subs, as opposed to Marquitos Toys 4.6 million. So I feel like Marquitos Toys is spending money on subs. And he puts up less videos. And look at this. You see this difference? Look at this. See the difference? Never really dies. Gets close, gets down bottom, but at least you're going to get 100, 5, 10, right? You see the difference in this graph? The money's the same. He had about 2 million views in 30 days, about 10K subs in 30 days. Same amount, about 8K a month. But that don't seem, I think it's more than that. See, his shit is going like 1,000 at a time. Boom, boom, boom. 59.60. Okay, now let's go back. Yeah, he's wildin'. 4.3 million. Same stats, basically. Same stats. But look at the difference in this graph. That other one seemed fluid. Again, this shit ain't all the way accurate. Who the fuck is that other channel? See, this is more. Boom, I had 0 here. Look, June 30th, 0, 0, 0. Then boom, 300, right? But look at this. This is all organic. I love to explain this 0, 0, 0. See, maybe that's in the... Boom, I lost 3 million views here. I don't know how the fuck that happened. But I got it back here, so that looks like a mistake they made. 700 subs in the last 30. Baby stats. Look at this shit. This is like the Matt Cox joint right here. $11.2 with 3 million views. Shout out Shannon. Everyone have a good night. Use your gut feeling. Anyone who has not seen the news the last 48 hours. Mass shootings, hospitals, police under fire. Keep your head on a swivel. Stay safe. This fucking world is burning. World is burning. So yeah, man. I don't doubt that they're buying shit. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But Marquitos Toys, he hasn't put out a video in 4 months. And it was called Absent, but Present. But that does coincide when his brother was lost. Let's not get it fucked up. He lost a brother in the midst of this shit. Jumping the gun a little, had stepped away for a few minutes. I thought Shaw was ready to go. It was cause JP pulled a move on me. He could explain it to you. He sent a dono to lengthen the string. Right? Let me pour my Olympic standard regulation shot. Nah, Shannon's still here. JP pulled he shook her. He pulled the move on her. When did his brother pass away? I don't think he's done a video since then. May? No. No, that's some other shit. I almost gave y'all the date of some lady named Gail and shit. It was March. Yeah, April, May, June, July. That sounds about right. Marquitos Toys hasn't made a video since then. Yep, 4 months ago. How do you see that information? It's a website called Social Blade. Social Blade. Boom, got my shot poured. Gravy. And put this bad boy back in the freezer. No worries, Shannon. It was JP's fault for confusing you. He caught me on the walkout. Got him. I wasn't gonna go live, but I didn't think we were gonna be here so long with this Camilo stuff. But I'll try to go live more this week, and I will try to have a bunch of uploads ready to go. I'm trying, yeah. I'm working on it. Yep, 4 months ago. And remember, before that, they tried to, didn't they try to burn down everything he had over there in Mexico? Everything. Shout out JP. JP, here's your shot, bro. I'm gonna get this while it's cold. Woo. Salutes. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Also, salud. I got yours on standby right there. All right, let me go put this bottle up, though. Yeah, that's some bullshit. YouTube lets it go, but they on my ass about everything. That's right. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, his sushi restaurant. They blew that shit up. I think I saw a car dealership get smoked out. Let's see what is his most popular video. 31 million in 2020. It's crazy. Again, no sponsors. 4.3 million subs. That just sounds like bullshit to me. But look at the people that are loyal to him. If they're real. Everything got 1 million views. I'm sure it ain't that great, amazing fucking content. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. I appreciate you. Just keeping an eye on everything. Let's see. Alright, let me knock this down. Just have to wait and see how long the sub money lasts. Here's the thing, man. See, the subs ain't what makes the money. Views makes the money. Views make subs, right? If he's not making videos, he's not getting views. But his content's there and that shit's spinning, so who knows how many spins and how many views he's getting without new content. So you're right. That money sticks around. My thing is, he's on the run. You lost your brother, bro. This Camilo Ochoa shit, you don't think this got them with their ass clenched and shit? Or they're chilling? Contenido de Marquitos was mediocre. Also, I had to attempt to pull off a successful Big Money Sunny. Indeed, you did. What sushi restaurant? My grandchildren love sushi. My daughter cooks a lot of Mexican food. Marquitos Toys has a sushi restaurant. But that shit went the way of the Sinaloa War. As did his brother. He started making videos already showing off with money from where? Yeah. I mean, rappers do it all the time, right? Rapper ain't got shit. But the label give him a chain. Give him some money. Give him some clothes. Make appearances. Shout out 509. Sushi Ranch Roll. El Alucín quería esconderse. Let's see what this fool talking about.
In the state of Morelos, influencer Camilo Ochoa Delgado, known as El Alucin, was murdered yesterday. According to the state prosecutor's office, relatives found him with multiple gunshot wounds inside the bathroom of a house located in the Lomas de Cuernavaca subdivision. This is in the municipality of Temixco. Witnesses indicate that a hooded man arrived at the home and fled in a white vehicle after the attack. Cuernavaca subdivision. This is in the municipality of Temixco. Witnesses indicate that a hooded man arrived.
The fuck is he doing? He's shooting in the mirror?
Arrived at the home and
How big is the fucking mirror?
fled in a white vehicle after the attack. This man, Lucille, was 42 years old. He had been a member of...
Bruh, you should have had a 100-round drum sitting in something nice right there. Oh, don't let me get no money. Keep me away from the money. It's gonna be Rambo shit hanging from the ceilings and shit. You come visit me at the house, I'll be like Rambo in the wall and shit. Fucking disguised in mud and shit. You're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna find me. This fucking guy should have had a 100-round drum right there. He might have had a chance for himself.
The Sinaloa cartel until 2014, and in recent years he gained popularity on social media for talking about his criminal past, as well as for warning young people about the risks of being involved in drug trafficking.
A march for peace to return. The business sector no longer wants Unidio, one more resignation. There have been 45 police officers who have resigned. How many minors? How many innocent people? How many businesses closed, the economy, how many unemployed? I mean, people who are unemployed and going through an economic crisis, and relatively speaking, the ones causing all this chaos don't care about society, citizens, the state, trade, or the economy. Their business is something else. Even though they have thousands of companies that provide jobs for many people, their companies were never affected. Why? Because they didn't do anything to them. They didn't burn them down like they burned down many other companies. David Monroy with more on this topic from the state of Morelos. Go ahead, David, we're listening. Carlos, how are you? I'm happy to greet you from the city of Cuernavaca to inform you that in this case, the State Attorney General's office continued the investigation into the murder of this man, this influencer Camilo Ochoa, in the municipality of Tenisco on Saturday night. What?
JP, I cumplido mi condena. I'm gonna dunk one more, then I'm gonna get out of here. One down also. Did that shit. Boom. Did a beer and a shot. And boom. Thank you, sir. You played me though. Played me, sir. Played me. Nice, slick move. I created a monster. Is what I did. Created a monster.
What I can tell you is that up until now, this man had arrived in Morelos very recently, and the authorities believe that he did so to get away or hide from the violence that was happening around him. According to information we have had access to, it is indicated that Ochoa first came to live in Cuernavaca and then moved to the outskirts of this city, the capital of the state of Morelos, through the municipality of Temisco. It is thought that what he wanted was to be as little exposed as possible, since the Lomas de Cuernavaca neighborhood in the municipality of Temisco is a remote area with greater privacy, and he himself lived in a private house that is fenced off, but in the end his perpetrators managed to gain access. Thought that what he wanted was to be as little exposed through the municipality of Temisco. It is the city, the capital of the that Ochoa first came to live in Cuernavaca and then moved to the outskirts of this city, the capital of the state of Morelos, through the municipality of Temisco. It is thought that what he wanted was to be as little exposed as possible, since the Lomas de...
Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Sometimes being exposed is better than being on your own, alone, out there in the sticks.
Cuernavaca neighborhood in the municipality of Temisco is a remote area with greater privacy, and he himself lived in a private house that is fenced off, but in the end his perpetrators managed to gain access. According to reports, I can also inform you that Ochoa was not profiled up until now, as the authorities in
I will say this, it's very jarring having the Arizona after the mango. The mango's like mad vibrant, slightest bit of caffeination. This right here, it's like the Dead Sea and shit. But we good. Appreciated my nigga. Money well spent to see the reaction. No, you got me, motherfucker. Great quality content, and I'm still here. I said, this motherfucker, he got me. Created a monster. It's loose. And I'm still here.
Indicate he was not profiled as part of the criminal network in the state of Morelos despite his alleged criminal ties. However, the investigation continues. As of yesterday, the Morelos State Attorney General's office had secured the house and apartment where this man and his wife lived. There will likely be searches in the coming hours and days to continue the investigation. So far, nothing has been known about the perpetrators, and the investigation...
Gated community, pa que? For what?
As of yesterday, however, the investigation continues. Part of the criminal network in the state of Morelos can also inform you that Ochoa was not profiled up until now, as the authorities indicate, he was not profiled as part of the criminal network in the state of Morelos despite his alleged criminal ties. However, the investigation continues. As of yesterday, the Morelos State Attorney General's office had secured the house and apartment where this man and his wife lived. There will likely be searches in the coming hours and days to continue the investigation. So far, nothing has been known about the perpetrators, and the investigation continues here in the state of Morelos. Carlos.
Thank you very much for this report.
Shit. Gated community, pa que? Lo cagaste. JP said, I'm still here. I could have been bogus and did. I could have been a porn star if I had abs, motherfucker. Alright? But I don't have abs. Just like you ain't got no grace. And if you'd have dipped, you'd have been...
Put him in a fucking bench.
Also, I don't know if you were listening. JP successfully pulled the big money Sonny. Extended the stream. If I recall correctly, both of y'all got a Spirit Airlines flight directly to the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bench.
Last time, he kind of fucking was a foot. Okay. Now you want to tell me what he could have been? He could have been. I could have been a motherfucking. I could have been a superstar. Good old Eddie Kane, motherfucker. All right, so dudes, we've been here 4 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe I go live tomorrow night. We do a body cams. Make sure y'all join us over at the other channel, though. What am I looking for? Ill Crimes right here. Right. Also, I'm going to be creating a wish list. An Amazon wish list of snacks and novelty snacks that I've never tried before. I'm gonna put that wish list out there. If anybody purchases from the wish list, I'll make a video and try whatever it is that you send me for the first time. And then he started the YouTuber network in Culiacan, Los Toys and all. Did Nini have a channel first? Like he was the dude doing the, he was the big YouTuber? Shout out Zoraida. Indeed, sir, you have created a monster. Send them over there. I sent them over there for sneaker battles, Zoraida. I sent them over there for shoe battles. The motherfucker came back terrorista. No, and then he had no channel. He had no channel. He just talking his shit. Let's see. New video from Okran. Another Noto just came through. Chapo isn't giving up.
Pete Neverx WW4L sent $5 on YouTube. Never untouchable.
Shout out Pete Never. All right, with the $5 super chat. Always good to see you, sir. Never untouchable, Popeyes. Never untouchable. Never touchable. Ain't we learned? We ain't learned yet? Never untouchable. Doesn't mean you gotta end up balled up on your bathroom. Just understand, you might be in a position where you gotta fight your way out of that situation. And sometimes you fail. What you think? Every time you fight back, you win? Nah. The advantage that the assailant has on you is that they know what they're there to do. They're going there with intention. You're the one working on the fly when the shit go down. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Pete. Appreciate you. Never untouchable. He's gonna put you in a fucking bathroom, JP. Definitely pulled the move. He pulled the move. Also, he pulled the move. I can't say I didn't see it coming. I just thought he would refrain. He started with the Mickey shit. It was a friendly reminder from my OG wrench holder beer that hadn't been drank. It was a good reminder. But you didn't fucking know that. You only, in the words of Zaya, you only fucking know what I tell you. That's it. Right? I'm gonna hit up Zaya, see if you want to collab on some body cams. Y'all would like to see a collabo between Zaya and me on body cams. We show him one, let him react. And, you know, we can react too, but he'll have control of the, you know, the pause and shit. And then, boom, he give us one, and I'm gonna hit him up. Zaya's trying to get his monetization and keep shit moving, so I want to help him as much as I can. And Nene was Jefe de Plaza away. I know who he was. I made fun of him when he was crying in the jail tapes. Salutes to you, Soul Man. I appreciate you. But yeah, I know who he was. But I'm saying, you said he started the network, so I'm thinking, I thought he had a channel, but no, you're saying he facilitated all that, put them all together, boom, got them involved. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Everyone is expendable. Paper plates. Shout out to all the beautiful ladies in the ill cartel. We know we are replaceable, thanks to Queen B. Listen, again, I said it last stream, I'll say it again. We have a small percentage of women in our subs, but they are extremely vocal and very loud in our chats, in our community. So I appreciate them. Shout out Soul Man. Yeah. As soon as they caught him and he was crying. Go look in the shorts section, Soul Man. Nah, I'm out of pocket. Now he mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en la casa. Cállate, hijo.
If you mad at me, be mad. At least I'm saying what I'm saying out loud. I'm not chaparro behind closed doors calling people pendejos and shit. My pendejos come up front and personal. You know what I mean? The fuck? Alright, we put out a short today. Did y'all see our short? Make sure you go to shorts. I'm gonna try to, now that we got these lapel mics, I'm gonna try to do more shorts. This one I could have had the little afro on top of the mics to keep the wind out, but I was just on the move.
Felicidades, pa.
Un auto, un clásico.
¿No es mucho?
Relax, pa. Lo planeé todo con US Bank y no fue difícil.
Con US Bank, tu dinero.
So as you already may have heard, Camilo Ochoa, the big YouTuber of the Pollo Locos franchise, alleged associate of the Chapitos, sworn online internet enemy of Oakland Leaks, who he claimed was Mini-Leak himself, has reached his end, has reached his demise. We know there's been a lot of shit talk back and forth. We know that they've according to him, made an attempt on his life before. We thought at that time he made his move and disappeared, got out of Mexico, but evidently he wasn't that smart or that paid to do that, and he didn't do it. And it cost him dearly, all right? Now everybody's speculating who did it. And all of these names are going out there. Oh, well, the Hats warned him, so it had to be the Hats. And you got other ones saying, oh, Minileak put the hit on him. As we know, Minileak is in jail right now. He got the video for the Grillo Natas to put up in the event of his demise. Well, they've done that, so we're gonna break it down. Make sure you join us. We'll be live 4 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time, right here on the El Cartel. That's it, man. I'm gonna try to do more shorts from the phone.
Gracias por suscribirte ahí.
Bam. Literally crying and shit. They all flip-flopping, pancake, and rat higgers at the end of the day. Seems that way. So I saw that. Never had I thought it would have led to this very moment. What you mean? You lost me. So did Minileak holding the is Minileak holding the W, or Camilo holding it because he got Minileak locked up? A dead man makes no deals. Dead man makes no deals. So I'm not gonna say Minileak got the W. Whoever wanted to get him got him. That was a W. Camilo lost all the way around. Whether he put Minileak in jail, whether Minileak put himself in jail, Camilo holding that L. He holding that L. Chad, do you do any sports betting or betting advice for any sports games? Easy money. I don't. I have. There was a time where, man, I wish that I did more. Yo, why does... Yo, TikTok thinks that I'm not streaming like I'm streaming. Get the fuck out of here. They keep making me do captures and shit. Because I remember times where Vegas had it fucked up. The odds on MMA were crazy. And people thinking, you know, people, they were making these odds based on what they thought they knew, and I knew better. I only do combat sports, 509. And, shit. I need some easy money. So, I'll let your boy. I saw the short, but I didn't catch 99% of what you said. Well, you wasn't fucking listening, man. English, motherfucker.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I thought you were promoting something. Well, motherfucker didn't listen to them shits, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Okay, go get your fucking shine.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
I'd rather be judged by 12 than buried by 6. ¿No aplica eso aquí? Yeah. That applies. Though I have no faith in being judged by 12 either. But it's whatever. But yeah, I hear you. A lot of tubers took the L. They taking them. Again, Marquitos Toys, you can consider that channel done. I mean, he hasn't done nothing in 4 months. Since his brother passed, I don't expect him to. You can order unaliving from behind bars. Anybody can. Right connections, right money. Shout out Zoraida. Salute Jonathan. I appreciate Shy, you, and all the other guys. Appreciate you guys putting up with my vocal loud ass since the beginning. We appreciate you, alright? You got the shit on lock around here. Motherfuckers know. I'd rather walk in this motherfucker and be like,
Now you see now.
You ain't even fucked up.
You done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Also, I cumplido mi condena. Let me take this fucking sign down. Because JP's fucking eagle-eyed. We've been here 4.5 hours. My niece be like, fuck do you got to talk about for 4.5 hours? You'd be surprised. This is just one channel. Alright? We need Jibarito Smash Burgers. I'm going to get that snacks wish list up. So y'all can send me. JP sent me something about some little churros in a bag and shit. Like, shit, I could be doing that on the Shot City channel, reviewing those from the crib. So I'm going to put a wish list of those up. Again, make sure you check our description for all our sponsors and affiliate programs. If you're looking for a VPN, virtual private network, to keep your internet safe, to keep your browsing safe, all right, we got a 76% discount on that in there. We got, if you need a bug out bag, never know when you got to bounce, you need solar power, boom, book bag, fully equipped. Wow, you get you a bug out bag at Survival Frog in the description. DUBBY Energy, if you're looking for an energy drink with no sugar, no crash, DUBBY, salutes. And the best thing you can do for this channel for free is hit that like button. Next thing you can do for free is hit our Amazon affiliate link before you do your Amazon shopping. At no extra cost to you, Amazon will help support this channel. That's the best thing you can do for us for free. Salute to all the donators, to all the members, to the renters, to the usual suspects. I appreciate you all. Everybody puts in that time, puts in that work. We be up in here. Salute to the ones that we missed. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Salute to everybody that been here. Right? Maybe tomorrow we go live in the body cams. There's a story I want to talk about a PDF file ring that was shut down, and how one of the person in that scheme was Israeli intelligence and got let go. I want to talk about that. I want to talk about a police officer that got caught in the back seat with a suspect. I want to talk about the Fort Bragg situation. A couple of things I want to talk about, but we'll do that at Ill Crimes. Alright, make sure you sub up to our other channels. Go to the homepage of this channel. Sub up to all our channels. I know a great majority of us appreciate you and everything you do for us. Salutes. I watched the short and the premiere. Appreciate you. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Hit the like. Hit that shit. Can we get to 40 before we get out of here? Can we get to 40? Is there anybody out there that hasn't hit the like button? Let's get to 40. I like that. Shot, good move. I was about to send another power chat. Knock that shit down. Knock that shit down. I watched it too. I thought they was cool. Watch what? Oh, the short and the premiere. Any opinions on Orange Man tripping with that meeting with the Russian man? I ain't hear no trip. I seen them laughing together and holding each other's sack. You know, all in each other's fucking bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
No mommy's wait.
The one in Alabama PDF file. I don't know where it was, but I want to get to it. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Hit that like, but oh, we almost there. We 2 away from 40. Let's get that 40. Somebody give us that 40. I saw a dude did like a 7-leg parlay on the MMA fights the other day. But if you got short things, 509, let us know. For short things. We're trying to get this bread. Build these channels up and get these fucking liars out of here. Salute to Tere for helping move the content forward. Salute to Shannon for helping to move the content forward. I appreciate all of y'all. Zoraida, Velez, JP, Albert Flores. Let me run through the chat quickly. Alright, as far as I can get. Shout out JP, Zamora, Tere, Soulman, Shannon, Velez, Zoraida, J-Fam, appreciate you. Little Michoacan. Because my understanding is J-Fam is tall. They were surprised in Section 8. He was a tall Mexican. Shout out William Cadell, Albert Flores, Daniel Ramirez, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Again, J-Fam, JP. Vicente was in here earlier. 298 was in here earlier. Shout out Lupe, appreciate you. Thank you for pushing the content forward. Upper Echelon was up in here earlier. Tone Lope, appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that checked in on TikTok and Kick. I'm salty that the Twitch didn't go off, but I gotta fix that now. It is what it is. Shout out 509. Boom. Jesus Christ. Running out the red carpet on American soil. Shout out Zorada. Great live as always, Shai. Thank you for the great content. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Dior Too Cool lost 5K on a single Sunday last NFL season. It's just, that's painful. Shout out JP. Pels be thinking all Mexicans are short. Surprise J-Fam and I are 6 foot or bigger. Right. Yeah, size 13. That's why I'm after everybody's motherfucking collection, man. Everybody has a price, in the words of the $1 Million Man. Don't let me get no fucking money. Alright? Shia, we need to make crypto and sports betting page on Discord. Let's link up. Let me know, primo. Are you in our Discord? Join our Discord. We'll talk back there. Bitcoin, I missed the boat. I didn't even get $20 in Bitcoin. I probably should have got $20 in Bitcoin. But I didn't get $20 in Bitcoin. But I got some family that got some Bitcoin sitting around. I'm digging in on the Epstein file. I know they won't be releasing it. One sick group connected to 50 others. Mass elite Messiah, you know. Yeah, it's just a whole circle jerk of filthy fucks hiding their dirty work. Cuídense todos. Take care of everybody, especially JP. First week, my critter's already sick. And now me watching y'all with my eyes crossed, running a fever, pero no me voy a dejar. Man, get that caldito in you. Get a little shot of tequila. I mean, and salutes to the critters. I hope they get well soon. So that chat, everyone have a great rest of your night. See you all on the next live. I appreciate you. Shad, thank you for another great live. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Another great quality live. Road to 100K. 24-hour live streams. Incredible hoax, Mickeys, and more. I added the Mickeys because you on some Mickey shit today. Shout out El Cartel members. May God bless you. Salutes. Jonathan, my kid's 100% Mexican, 6'2". Yeah. No, he trying to dunk on motherfuckers, man. Shout out JP, my collection untouchable. Everybody has a price, according to the $1 Million Man. Thank you guys for getting us to that 40 likes. I appreciate y'all. So they better not let me get no money, all right? I'm buying all the guns and everybody's collection. Don't let me get no money. Don't let me get no money. They should have never gave them niggas money. Don't let me get no money. You should hear what Peb said about PR. I'm straight. I fuck around, cuss Pebs out. I said ego on her. Salutes. Alright, y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Your boy's probably gonna go watch that 2073 movie Zoraida was talking about. Zoraida, is that a documentary or a scripted film? Or is it like a scripted documentary? Shout out Shannon. Thank you, Shay. You are appreciated. I appreciate you. Thank you. Primo said I'm Mexican and 5'3". My wife 6 feet. There you go, boy. See, that's you walked in that confidence. You're not putting a 6-footer without walking in that confidence. But watch your motherfucking mouth, or she gonna send you to go get your fucking.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Yeah. Hope all the shorties feel better soon. Shout out Teddy. You still live? We about to get the. Yeah, we about to get the. You know. Ya valió. We about to get the fuck out of here. It's a movie. Okay, Salud Soraya. I'm gonna go check that shit out. Maybe I'll check that shit out. You know, maybe I'll drop me a motherfucking edible and go watch that shit. Do that Untamed. Which Untamed? Who's Untamed? What are you talking about? What's up? Am I popping this right here? What are we doing here? I need to get back to my Ill Films channel, man. I need to get back to all my channels. But one of them got to make me not have to go to work. I mean, the fuck. If I'm correct, let me look a little confirm with you in the Discord. What, on that movie? Oh, I thought you saw that shit. Fuck around. Saw the trailer. Yeah, I think it's a scripted documentary. Some weird shit. On Netflix. Untamed. Okay. No, nothing about it. I'm hearing... I heard from somebody in Zaya's chat that Weapons is good. I want to write a film so bad. We need to blow this channel up, man. Let's get these. Let's make our priority this month to get as many shares as we possibly can. Let's find a way to incentivize people to get them shares. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Shout out 509. Crypto's the way. A lot more coins than Bitcoin. Yeah, that's the part that scares me. But we'll talk about it. Shout out Shannon. Have a good night, everyone. Appreciate you. Have an amazing restful night. Blessings to everybody. We got our 40 likes. I ain't complaining. I wish we would have got on Twitch. If we would have got on Twitch, this would have been a flawless situation. But, you know, it don't be like that. Let me say hi to everybody that popped up in the chat over in Tiki Tucky. We had a nice little turnout at the Tiki Tucky. I should have said these highs. It's just not enough me, y'all. I need a clone. I like that on TikTok, though. People just show up. Hey, man, maybe some stay, maybe they don't. But whatever, they show up. Yeah, I did that shit. Yes, I watched it. I'm just not sure if it was a movie or a documentary. Well, then they fooled Joe. Roll up, Primo. It's going down, bro. I'm ready to go. You see him? He's ready to go already. Appreciate you, 509. I'm ready to go. Good night. I have accomplished a lot during this live. Showered and ready for bed. Good night, everyone. Salutes to you there. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Thank you for all your help. Salutes. Weapon is being compared to 50 Missing Kids in Virginia. Is that a movie, Shannon? 50 Missing Kids in Virginia, in VA? Is that a movie? Nelson is the next Bitcoin. That's what you know, JP? I trust you, JP. You know we out here in the Northwest. We got that fire trees too. Hey, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. JP said, I hear, allegedly. Somebody told me. I just know it was. I just know it was good. Too similar to the reality we're currently living. No jodimo. Maybe I'll hold off on taking an edible to watch that shit. All right. The U.S. shares new evidence against Caro Quintero in Camarena case. Well, we'll look into that this week. Again, y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all. It was a good time. No, that's what's being reported. Oh, 50 missing kids in Virginia? Jesus. Alright. Y'all have an amazing night. And I will holla. Peace.